guys. Probably gonna need to reshape that. So, a lot of exciting things today. One, yes, this finally came. I also have wiped it down with Lysol disinfectant wipes, just to be sure. It was sitting in the, whatchamacallit, mailbox thing. And I mean, it's pretty balmy here, so I'd imagine that it successfully disinfected itself purely in the fact that it was outside. You never know. But I'm going to unbox this now. It's exciting. Move some things around. Boop, boop. So we're finally starting the Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta. My first job is Dancer, which doesn't come in until the Earth Crystal. So we're going to be short a job for the first chunk of the game, which is fine, because it's probably the best time to be short of a job. Hey, Jim. I've been doing pretty well. Been continuing with the streaming. I'm gonna unbox this box full of cat stuff in a moment. But welcome everyone, welcome Final Fantasy Len, JL fan, almost said to myself, Disney Otter, Remgem as well. So this is it's like a loot crate thing, but it's for cat stuff. A YouTuber that I like did a thing, who has a cat, did a thing where he shows off what they get every month. Came with this card. Shows cat with pyramids. It says, "We hope you enjoy your ancient Egypt-themed kitnet box. A portion of your proceeds is donated to animal welfare causes. Thank you for supporting kitties in need with each box." I did not know that there was a support thing with them. I just knew they sent good quality cat stuff. Oh, and actually in the back it has a list of all the things in it. Oh, and it's cute. It's wrapped like a gift and it's got a little sticker with a cat on it. Oh my god, this is flipping adorable. And they have like custom paper. It's got a cat face and a paw. It says live, love, meow. So it says, Leap Asp Wand. Throughout ancient Egypt, the asp was a symbol of royalty. This adorable toy wand is a lot less serious. Your meower will remember it instead for its squishy plush head and the fun jingling sound, the hidden safety bell inside. Oh, someone's interested. Oh, neat. Actually, it is. It's a little wand with a snake on it. Oh, safe made all catnip hieroglyphics kicker. There's catnip in it. Yeah, I won't bother reading all these. Oh, yep, she found the kicker that's filled with catnip. Would you like this, sweetheart? So it's basically a little beanbag and it's got some cat stuff on it. You know, it might have been. I don't think the paper has catnip in it. Oh, I think she likes these. And there's a little kitty toy. So there's a sarcophagus plush, which I would show, but someone is pinning it down. And then wild tuna cat treats. Ingredient: tuna. It's literally just dehydrated tuna. Now, so I've mentioned before that I'm moving her food from one to another. So I was feeding her, what is it? Wellness. The Poison Orc with a raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm about to start the Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta, but I just got this box of cat stuff. I'm showing it off. Oh, that is definitely fish. Would you like some fish, hon? Oh, someone's getting some fish. So it's basically like space food, but it's literally just fish. But I've moved her to the Blue Wilderness, which is actually So basically, she's gone from a fish-based kibble to a chicken-based one, and oh, she loves the chicken. Although she right now really loves this tuna. That is definitely dried fish. So yeah, I mean I won't. I'll be playing with her with this later, but that's so it's a box full of stuff. Yeah, it's a little more than $20 worth of stuff, and I spend $20 a month to get these boxes. This is the first one I've gotten. I'm very pleased with that, and considering that I open it up and she immediately comes over, it's a good sign. But I'm gonna put this over there. Yeah, she took the freeze dried tuna and ran, and now she's back and wants some more. Would you like another piece of tuna, hon? So welcome, Raiders. This is my cat, Bimani. She's a rescued stray, and she is an absolute sweetheart. If you are ever interested in getting a cat, I highly recommend rescued ones. Oh, you got it, hon. Here you go. Oh yeah, she... In large, so I was saying there's a YouTuber that I like, Stone Gremlin Productions. He's the Cinema Stomp. He did a couple of these where he was doing the unboxing with his cat, who's a Siamese, and also incorporated into his videos. But I noticed that one of the treats was actually the same brand that made the cat food that I'm actually I'm moving it from, but it's still really high quality. I still have parallel words on my computer because I like to remind myself that some things in life are terrible, which makes the better things in life all the more prevalent. I'm going to put this over there, and I'll be right back and get started. Whee! Oh yeah, and probably also wash my hands so it doesn't smell like freeze-dried tuna. I get a tactile stream. Oh, and you know what? I could probably just open up one of these. Probably that catnip kicker that she really liked. Probably open that up and just let her occupy herself with it. Would you like this toy?
Yeah, it's for you. Gonna get it? It's right there. I don't have. I put it over here. You silly cat. Here.
She is in fact a silly cat. Well, ah! In this case, I don't think it'd be rotting. Like, it's definitely freeze-dried tuna, like it even says it on the box. So, I died. It smells like fish. So, now, conversely, I have Parallel Worlds still on here, but I also still have Conqueror's Hyrule Tale, which is a much better game. Oh. Oh. I might need to restart. It wants to output through the PS4 controller, which is obviously not where we want sound to be coming from. This is good radio. I'm not... Oh! You know... It's because I have the sound turned off in the capture card. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. I'm gonna have to resize this because Windows 10 is a special creature and likes to resize shit that I don't want to have. I don't want to have resized. So it of course is resized shit that I didn't want to have resized. No, actually, before we do this, I'm probably, to actually size this, I'm gonna pick, because this is gonna resize it properly. So I don't have, like, empty boxes and shit. So I have... Okay. Because this actually gives me a sense of what the bounds are on this video. Oh, and the one that I've made for FF2 is going to be additionally needing to be resized. Yeah, we'll put that there. Aw, yeah. Alright, so welcome everyone. Now that I finally got things started up, because I am a responsible adult that got this started properly. Yeah, Eddie, that was the, I think it was the daily? Oh, it was the Crossworld Key Sanity daily that you gave that was Sugar, Plums, and Rainbows. Let me make sure I got things. We have everything. Yes, yes. Oh, and also, those that were in the pre-roll, that is the same guy that puts on a camera and walks around places in Japan. That is right outside of Shibuya Station in Tokyo. If you played The World Ends With You, that's where that game takes place. I'll need to check it later, because there's a really good curry shop right near where we started, under a bridge, that you might not think of, and it's amazing. It's the best goddamn curry ever. It probably is the one that I basically 100%ed. What was our... I think our go mode item was actually just finding where Eastern Palace was. But anyway, this is Final Fantasy V. It's an excellent, excellent game. I'm not really going to be speedrunning it, although I do know where the hell I'm going and what I'm doing because I've played this game numerous times. Little girl, I hope you are not bored and wanting to attack me. I put your new toy right there. Do I need to open up several other new toys? You goofy feline. Ooh, bring the apple crisp. I want apple crisp. Yeah, saying this is an excellent game is an understatement.
Father! Do you really have to go?
Lena, you need to protect the castle. You mustn't follow me.
But...
Something about the wind bothers me. I must check the crystal witch rod.
Yes, I can feel it too, but why you said...
Don't worry. Spoilers worry. I did legitimately worry they would say something else while I was drinking coffee, and then I would try to say it, thus expelling coffee from my mouth, which would then hit the computer that's way over there, far from the coffee. Because that's what happened last year, and that's why I didn't finish the 4-job Fiesta. Yes, or yeah, if you played a Final Fantasy and there are crystals involved, bad shit's happening to those crystals. Or hell, bravely default as well. So this is Ferris. Ferris's best character. Kaze ga tomatta. Yeah, I just remember that. Gazir asked about the Japanese reading for it. The wind stopped. I must hurry. So I happen to remember what that line is in the original Japanese.
The wind! Has something happened to Father?
Yes. Hey, look, it's the wind crystal. I hope nothing bad happens to it. What? Oops. Oops. You broke it. Hey, Zells. No, you've not. Oh, you know, I've heard really good things about the God of War. I've never played a single God of War. I watched somebody play, I think, God of War 2, and it looked really quick time eventy. Oh shit, potatoes. This game came out in 1992. Fun fact. Yeah, it looked more like a, not to say Dark Souls-y game, but like, it looked like that similar style of an open world that you explore with real-time combat. Or with, rather than a level, like go from level 1 to level 2 thing. More like Sekiro and less like any of the Ninja Gaiden Xbox remakes. Boko, wait here. So this is Butts. That's his name. He's normal. It's kind of cheeky. Thing is that he is. Also, by the end of the game, this turns into a harem anime, where Butts now has lady friends. Victory. And the reason why this game is so good is because it is Fight Me. Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you very much for helping me. I'm Lena, and you.
I'm. Please select a name. In later translations, his name is Bartz, which I think is more fitting, but he's Butts. Well, in Japanese, his name is, I think it's just Bats. So, I mean, you could do it to either one, but localization goes, you probably should do it to... A big part of localization, therefore taking anything and translating it to another language, is being familiar with the nuances of the language that you're going to. And between different languages, you'll have different nuances between either one. And in many cases, it's hard to convey that nuance. So this is where you get like really weird translations in the early 90s, because they're trying to convey an element or a thought in Japanese that just doesn't happen in English. Conversely, if it says Batsu, you might just want to stick like a Bartz to make it sound like a normal, any given name, you know, like Bart. instead of something that sounds like but. It's being familiar with things that are funny in English that you may not want it to be actually that funny. I'm Butts, journeying with a chocobo to nowhere in particular. Hey, Faceless Ninja. Welcome, welcome.
Butts. This thing suddenly came from the sky. The blast sent me flying and I fell unconscious.
Is it a meteor?
A meteor? Might it have something to do with the wind stopping?
Here is a knock.
Thank you so much. I wish I could repay you, but I must hurry.
Hey, wait a second. Or sec.
Did you hear something?
Huh? Help. It's coming from over there. Yeah, for the time being, until I know that it's okay for me to use Beatmania relays, I kind of like those. These just walking around areas of Japan. I think it's also... Yeah, I like them too. I was really pleased I found that. Because some of these are places I've never been to, but a lot of the ones that I've been showing now are literally locations that I have personally been to.
Are you alright?
Where am I? Oh, my head.
Extremely easy. The public transportation in Japan is it's second to none. It's the thing is that it's expensive. Like if you want to take just regular trains from point to point, it's not that bad. But if like for me to go from Aomori to Tokyo, so basically half the extent of all of Japan, if I want to ride the Shinkansen, the bullet trains, to get there in about 3 hours, it was like $300 to $400. Yeah, so I mean, it's not. It's very. It's just. It takes money, but you're getting. Yeah, don't take a taxi in Japan. The reason why you take taxis in Japan is because 1, the train station closes at midnight, and 2, you're pissed drunk.
What's with me? I can't remember. I can't remember a thing.
You hit your head. Is it amnesia?
Ah, that's right. My name's Galif.
Anything else?
No, I can't remember anything beside my name.
Yeah, and later on in the game, he gets swapped out for a different character, and I maintain the same voice for that new character.
I'm really sorry, but I have to hurry.
Where are you going?
The Wind Shrine.
The Wind Shrine. I have a feeling that's where I needed to go too.
Hey, Nikki.
So, Nikki, apparently if you pre-register for the 4-Job Fiesta, it doesn't actually tweet to you what your thing is. You've got to look at it, or you've got to specifically go for it. My Wind Crystal job is Dancer.
I'll go with you.
But...
No, that's my name. I must go. Please take me with you.
Yeah, originally it was supposed to be Batman, but I can only take so much of that.
But what about you?
I'll continue my journey.
Okay, bye.
Butts, thank you so much. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Yeah, Nikki, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Dancer like one of, if not the best class to use the chicken knife with? Just because Sword Dance, you can up its chance and it'll hit really, really hard, and it also doesn't trigger the run effect of the chicken knife.
He is Batsu Man.
Batsu also, well, so Batsu would be his name, but Batsu is actually punishment. So you commit a Batsu on the butts. Moving on. Yeah, When I think of Batman, I think like gargled a lot of gravel all of the day.
Boko, let's go.
I'm sure we will never run into those other two characters ever again.
Ouch, Boko, don't stop so suddenly. What are you giving me that look? I know. It's an old man and a girl. And there are lots of goblins around here. Got it, Boko? Oh, got it, Boko. It's a banana boyd. Eek! Ah.
Hey, it's those people again. I said we wouldn't run into them, but I guess I lied.
Boko, let's hurry.
So anyway, my first job is the dancer. Now, we don't get the dancer until basically the end of part 1 of 3 in the game. So in that case, I don't have to use a job class until we get to the water crystal, rather, which is the second one. And then everyone will have to change to that job. Unless it's also a job from the fire crystal, earth crystal, in which case, I use freelancers for like most of the game. You know what would be really funny? Is if my water crystal job turns out to be like white mage or something. Like one that you would normally not want in the beginning part because it's very low damage. Oh, that would really suck because then I'd have to do... Oh. I'd have to do the library with white mages, and that would be awful. My thoughts exactly.
Do you have kitty energy?
She has kitty energy.
Hey!
Butts!
Oh, pfft. Oh, sweetheart, you jumped up.
That's not... Okay, sweetheart.
She was attacking my arm, and so I, like, pushed her back, and she, like, stumbled and fell off, and then bumped her head. And so I had to go make her better.
You okay, hon? You wanna sleep up here?
Oh, yeah, so, let me read the back. Yeah, so when I get to the next parts of the game, so when I get to the water crystal, which is the second one, it'll give me a second job. So I can get any jobs at any time, which means I can get jobs that I don't have available to me.
Oh, thank you so much.
Stop that. Who's Belle Delphine? I think it sounds like somebody that would be from, like, Super Mario Sunshine? The meteor shock collapsed cliffs and made the ground split. And now the road to Tool's been blocked.
But I have to get to the wind shrine.
To the wind shrine. Got to hurry to the wind shrine.
Oh, okay. Well, people are gonna scam people out of money some way. Oh, that's who that is. I've heard of that. That was certainly something.
You know what? I'm going to go with you.
What? Really?
My dad, he said for me to travel the world and see things. And besides, the wind is calling. Say what you want, but isn't the truth that you just want to be with this girl? Hey, you were awake. Of course I was.
Although in general, and this is the thing Koi does on his stream. Generally, obviously, you know, if somebody is a big name streamer and whatnot, it's kind of noteworthy news. But preferably, like, try to keep from calling out other streamers, regardless of what they're doing. Just keeps a good vibe going. Yeah, and like what JL Fan is saying, if there's a market for something, somebody will pay for it. P.T. Barnum. Any quote from P.T. Barnum.
But the road's been blocked. What do we do?
I mean, it's literally snake oil, if you think about it. It's a liquid said, this has powers! And then people spend a lot of money, and it's just water. Or snake oil.
But we must go.
Yeah. Well then, let's go.
This is why. So I do like casual 4-job Fiesta things during the off season because they're really, really fun. I have a save file specifically right as you're about to go to the Wind Crystal. Oh no, it's right after finishing the Wind Crystal. Because prior to that, the game is identical no matter what you do. Because you have no job classes. And you just attack everything. And there's very little actual challenger modification to it.
A cave in such a place?
It must have been formed by that earthquake. Boko, it's dangerous ahead. You've got to stay back here.
Or
I'm gonna pretend there's some RNG manipulation to not getting fights, but I apparently have already failed. So we have no items to equip. We have no jobs to change to. The beginning part of this is just... here's how an RPG is.
That spring.
Yep, it's certainly something, isn't it? Keeping an eye on my cat. She didn't really hurt herself, but it was like, I remember when I was a kid, like, if I stubbed my toe on something, my mom would, like, punish the inanimate object I stubbed my toe on. So, like, I don't know. Cat parenting, like, are you okay, sweetheart? What's funny is that one of the things that I used to frequently stub my toe on is literally the table that I have the streaming stuff on. It's this same coffee table I grew up with. My mom just gave it to me when I moved up for college. And I still have it. Alright, I was like, why are they not dead yet? Oh, yeah, we got a back attack. Right. Right. Sure. A lot of this beginning part is just exposition for like, hey, here's characters. Let us introduce these characters. I'm sure that pirate is blind as a bat and has not noticed us. Gasp, a secret switch. I think we're gonna hit the switch. That button! That button? No, I want the potion or whatever useless thing is in here. Actually, considering Gallup has been tanking like a pro. Yes, it's a good thing that the pirate was there to point out that there's a switch there, because we would have never noticed it. It's a secret to everybody. Oh, in addition, so the 4-Job Fiesta is a charity event. Oh, actually, that's more useful than I expected. Here, Gallup, stop taking damage. And then pledges are given with, you know, caveats of, I'm gonna play this game with this extra limitation, or for every time this happens, I'll donate another $1 or whatnot. In my case, I'm donating $3 for every elixir I pick up and have at the end of the game, and $5 for every elixir that I use. Now, it's very easy for me to know how many elixirs I have at the end of the game, because I literally can just look at it. However, the amount that I use will change. I think only mods can do this. We can test it. So I have the elixir command that is definitely working. Oh, I had to start it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I always thought the elixir had an E in it, but it's just 2 I's. So we could do... I think it's Elixir Plus? Yeah. I don't know if it's only mods that can do it, or if it's anyone. But if I use an elixir, if a mod can kindly add, do an Elixir Plus. I think you can also like set it to a... Okay, it might be an only a mod thing. Oh, whoa, what's that? Yes, everyone can check, but not increment it. Not that I would worry about people like... So, whatever the number is times 5, I'm giving money in addition to however much I, A, already have in just elixirs that I haven't used. And B, $50 because that's probably what I would have given last year, but then the SNES Mini died. That ship, how does it sail without wind? How convenient we happened to look outside right as it was going by. How fortunate everything is timing today. I think we have like 3 potions. Not that I really worry about Gallup dying before I get to the Wind Shrine. Now, one thing I might want to consider is going and immediately buying some weapons. Because the nice thing, so freelancers, which is the class you start as, and the one that I will be for quite some time, can use any armor, any weapons, but they can't like do anything with them. There's other aspects to it that won't really be relevant, maybe for the entire run. And someone we saw over the mountains, yeah. There's just this hole in the wall that just happens to go right out to where the ships go by. It's supposed to be a pirate's hideout. So that ship we saw was a pirate ship? You're a quick one.
I wonder if we couldn't get a ride?
These are pirates we're talking about here? Well, then we haven't but to sneak the ship ourselves. I know words. Hey, old man, you're more daring than I thought. LOLOL.
I think there's like stuff here, but I don't think there is. There's whatever. Well, we got a free ship. Sweet. We're off. We're off.
Butts, what's wrong? It's no use. It won't move at all. I wonder what's going on here.
They put the club on the steering wheel.
And just what do you think you're doing? LOL. How bold you are. Just going to sneak in here and steal my ship, eh?
I am Tycoon's Princess Lena. I apologize for trying to just take your ship like that.
Tycoon's princess?
Please lend us your ship. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father is in danger.
LOL. Eh? You're Tycoon's princess? This one's gonna be worth a lot. Stop!
I beg you.
That pendant. Keep them locked up.
Yes, Captain! I don't know what pirates sound like. Now, in the PlayStation 1 port, Ferris just says Yar all the time. Like 90% of what Ferris says is Yar. And ship puns.
This is great. Who the heck said we should steal this boat anyways? Hey there, old man. I think it was you. Ooh, my head hurts. I can't remember. What a convenient excuse. But that sure was a shock that Lena was the princess of Tycoon.
I'm sorry, I wasn't intending to hide it.
But why were you going to the Wind Shrine by yourself?
Because my father is there. And when the wind stopped, I thought something bad had happened. So I snuck out of the castle alone, and then the meteor came falling from the sky.
Yes, convenient. End scene. Oh. Slightly different scene.
Why would the princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as me?
Drama!
She said her father is at the Wind Shrine. We're heading for the Wind Shrine.
Captain, what should we do with these people?
Untie their ropes. Hurry up.
Yeah, it's no octopus opera. But if only.
Why?
Why?
I'm saying that I'm going to lend you my help. Isn't that good enough? We're off to the Wind Shrine.
Huh?
Are you guys going to listen to me?
I'm just using the same voice. Because I've done this a couple of years in a row. So a lot of the voices are just the same that I've used last time. So it's just what I used the first time. Ferris's voice, and this is in no way related to similarities between the characters, is basically the one that I used for Elone in FF8. Which, for Elone, I just put as soft. Because I think it fits the character of Ferris quite nicely.
Answer me.
Sir! I think when I was originally doing it, I was trying to... Yes, my original thought of doing it was to make it gender neutral. As much as I can, because... Character of Ferris.
But with the wind stopped, how will the ship move?
You really want to know? Sildra, why don't you introduce yourself?
You self. Griffith? From what? Oh, okay.
How about that? Soldier and I grew up together. We're basically brothers.
Oh yeah, and isn't it Berserk that was heavily inspired the Dark Souls folk? And so a lot of Dark Souls things reference Berserk.
We're off.
Oh yeah, or not. Hey, look, more cutscenes. Would you like me to navigate till we get to the rich? No, I'm good. Boy, howdy. So one of the first things we're gonna do, because we're gonna be stuck with beer, whiskey. Yeah.
I'm going too.
We are mostly here for weapons. I'm gonna really just want 4 swords forever. Excuse, sir, please. Oh my god.
Don't forget me.
Yeah. Oh my, how convenient. I had basically just enough.
Well, see you later.
Although I don't know what Ferris actually comes equipped with. Probably should have checked that. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, there's no... there are no shoulder buttons to change equipment. It's unfortunate. We're rocking it old school. Right, so Butts comes pre-equipped with 1. I'm gonna see... I'm gonna be getting enough money in... Sir. My god.
Don't forget me.
But yeah, I mean, really, I'm just selling that. And I don't think... Nah, we're good.
Well, see you later.
Hey, Scytha! I love Final Fantasy V. I'm doing the 4-job Fiesta. So as of right... So I've played this countless times. I've played this, like, 20 times. It's more than that. Oh, shit, right. I mean, you can... Yes, the 4-job... Today is the first day of the 4-job Fiesta. Let me change the... Now playing. There we go. Yeah, I didn't finish last year's just because I was playing on my SNES Mini and I'm right at the Neo X death fight, and my SNES Mini met an unfortunate fate. Summoner and Blue Mage are both really good all around, especially Blue Mage. Blue Mage, if you see the speedrun of this, relies on a number of exploits that you can do with the Blue Mage.
Hey, were you trying to leave me here?
Oh. Bluetooth, please. Yeah, the place that I thought might be able to repair it, I think went out of business long before I needed it to go be repaired. Actually, this might just be working on the... 1 second. This is good radio. Huh, why is it disabled? Weird. I've got it plugged in for charging purposes, but yeah, well, I mean, yeah, in this case, I think it was so many things shorted out. Have I rolled any, like, the job classes? I only, because we're just starting, so this is the Wind Shrine where we would get our Wind Crystal, and my first job is Dancer, which we will not be seeing for a while. Which means I get to use freelancers for a while, which is nice. Freelance is a good time, at least the beginning part. So we've got swords on everyone, and they will remain having swords for a while. Yeah, this isn't the part. This isn't part why I really like doing pure chaos, because you can get a better variety of synergy between classes. Princess Lena. No, Yep, we get to use the whip. That's the best part. No, I actually once I get to the water crystal, Naked could probably fix me on this. I think everyone has to, if it's a job class that I'll have from either the wind or water crystal. When I get to the water crystal, I'll have to change everyone to that new job. And then when I get my fire crystal, so our third job, during that part, I have to be a combination of the two that I have. Yeah, that's my understanding, is that in lieu of having the dancer, when we get to the water crystal, when we get our second job, everyone has to change to that job. And then I'll have at least... And then when I get to the fire crystal first, the third set of jobs, everyone will have to be a mix of the fire crystal and water crystal until I get to the earth crystal, and then I'll have basically all 4 jobs anyway, and then I'll just cycle between the two, those 4.
What in the world is going on?
The wind suddenly stopped and monsters came rushing into the shrine. From the moon?
What about Father?
King Tycoon has gone to the top floor, but he hasn't come back. I don't know, I kind of am for or against Chemist, just because it takes, in order for them to be good, you've got to do a lot of item grinding. Something must have happened. Because you'll really want a lot of tortoise shells, and that's a lot of grass turtles. The crystal room is on the top floor. Let's go.
Ferris, thanks!
Fireworks outside. Princess Lana, please take these with you. 5 potions. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I think that's the only guy that gives stuff. But currently with Dancer, I would kind of like if we got a caster class. Because it'll synergize. 1, casters are generally very good. And 2, one of the Dancer things lets you absorb or steal MP from enemies. Which is an otherwise ability we wouldn't be getting until the very end of the game. Hey, Druther! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I've had goblins. I've had chemists in like casual for jump fiestas. My first year, I forget what I had. I think I had Mystic Knight, Ninja, Thief, And I forget what my other one was. I think, oh, Samurai. Samurai was the other one. So I actually had a really good set of jobs. They were very strong. Last year I had Red Mage, Berserker, Ranger, and I forget what else. It was not very good. Here, Lena, put on a hat. I'm really fond of Black Mages, because they double as both healers and as damage dealers, which is very nice. Yes, Ferris has a broadsword as well. Ferris originally came with a dagger? Actually, come to think of it. Oh, okay. There's, in the ship graveyard, which is an early dungeon we'll go to, and Hidden Well. The skeletons drop, oh, cute. I forget if it's a dagger or a knife, but it's actually a better weapon. I don't think there's anything in here. Princess Trooper. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Well, there's an elixir. As mentioned, the elixir counter is for when I use them. So if I use that elixir, it will go up by 1. Elixirs restore all HP and MP. And they also drop like candy in this game. Stand guard! So this is Wing Raptor. Wing Raptor is first boss. Can I get him in 2 cycles? No. Alright, there we go. Oh, right. Yeah, so in some cases, it can be a better weapon. But it depends on your level, and then... Yeah. Also... Oh! Galuf is not at 69. Nice. We just think there are no freelancer skills. The freelancer's only skill is the ability to equip any weapon. They also have 2 ability slots, which means nothing for me now because I have no abilities to fill those slots with. Oh, I just needed 1 more. Okay. But when we get to the water crystal, which is the second one, I will be getting a new job class, and if it's one that I can use, everyone has to change to that job class. I think these are the guys that can drop elixirs. There's one enemy in here that has a drop chance on elixirs. Same applies to the ship graveyard. Oh, is it this one down here? It figures when I fought 3 of them, I got no elixirs. When I fought 1 in a party of 3, I got an elixir. Oh, I thought it was just the Undead Rusk. I didn't realize both of them did.
The crystal!
It shattered! So this is where we get our first job classes, but we can't use any of them yet. Huh? Oh no.
The spirit of fire. Courage. The spirit of water. Kindness. Go planet. I actually forgot that it did this at the beginning, in large part because every time I do a 4-job challenge run, I skipped right after this. The spirit of Earth. Hope. So now Gallup is going to be really whiny but make our best synergist. The spirit of wind. Persuade. Oh god. What in the world? It feels warm.
The crystal spirits.
Never do that again. Everyone just speak one at a time. Lena. Lena.
Father.
Listen well. You are the chosen warriors. The four who hold the spirits.
Father, what do you mean?
Yeah, quick, trap into match second. The wind crystal has shattered, and it seems as though the other 3 crystals will as well. You must protect them. An evil spirit is about to return. One that will plunge all into darkness. Returning to my home planet.
Father.
Go, chosen warriors, protect the crystals. We'll do a great job. No crystal will shatter from now.
Father.
And if we happen to find more crystals, we will do all in our power to prevent those from being shattered. Adventure Zone. I only know of Adventure Zone as the left and right side-scrolling shooter on the NES.
What are those?
Pieces of the crystal. They're coming right for us. Shoot them. The crystal pieces. These hold the powers of the ancient heroes that dwell within. Knight, black belt. Blue mage, thief. Black mage, white mage. Oh, I think that's actually been referenced before. It might have been you that said that it sounded like somebody from somewhere else. Pieces of the crystal. They're lending us their power? Eh? Let's talk later. We need to get out of here. White man. Yeah. It's how you would say it in Japanese. Because there's no really what. I mean, there is. I won't get into it. But like white mage would start as white mage. Lena. Like a whiskey is whiskey. So it's very fun to say.
If I remember correctly, there should be a warp gate to the outside behind the altar.
I remember I did one, it was for a speech class in Japanese, and I compared Miyamoto Musashi to Wyatt Earp as, like, rough and tumble heroes in either culture. But it was fun mostly because I get to say Wyatt Earp in Japanese, which is Hawayato Apu. It's very fun. How to use piece of crystal? Would you like it? No, I'm good. I might have played this game before. Now the nice thing, I can just walk back in here and then I get a free heal. I think we want to be, well, I mean, I could, we're what, level 4? Yeah. I mean, I could grind a little bit. But I mean, we're not especially different damage-wise than if I start off with knights. Which, at the beginning, a knight is stupid bonkers powerful. I don't remember, in times when I've done that, I might have grinded to get 2-hand, which also... Oh, did it? Oh, I've never noticed that. Well, redundant heal. What is I vaguely remember. I think level 8 is the ideal one for Carlebos, but dude, it also assumes that I don't have classes that are decently equipped. Oh, apparently I got a tent from somewhere. Huh. Alright, we're good on. Interesting that you can buy the armor that you start the game with.
Well, see you later.
So I don't think I need to grind. I'll see how close we are to level 5. It won't be that long.
Hey, were you trying to leave me here?
Oh, okay. As you can tell, here's the thing. Most of the game, because I've played it a lot, I'm very familiar with. But every time I play a new one, I skip this part. Basically, when I start a new one, I'm here. I seem rusty. I haven't played. Actually, what's funny is I haven't played this in quite a bit. This used to be I would play it on my phone, and then I got into playing. Oh, what did I... Like, if I was... Oh, you know what? For my on-the-go thing, I was bringing my Switch and playing Octopath Traveler. It's basically what replaced when I would play this. Oh, right, yeah. Equip weight goes up, which means that we gain our ATB slower, but we're also gonna not get hit nearly as much. You know what? I'll save. I'm gonna see. It's a joke because we're gonna be on the ocean. Oh yeah, I've also got it right. I'm not at this part because we have to go talk to Dr. Who's-His-Face and get a key. Dr. Tot? No, he's from Final Fantasy IX. Either way. Zot? We're gonna find out in all of like 2 seconds. Excuse me. Zoc.
This is Zock's house.
Someone you know?
Yes, he's the man who built the gate at the Torna Canal.
He's Dr. Knight. Omega Man! What is later?
Zock!
It's nice to see you again.
Zock, I have a favor to ask of you. We need to pass through the Torna Canal in order to get to Horus.
But now that the Wigglers are gone, the place is infested with monsters. It's too dangerous. And besides, I've lost the key to the canal. Anyway, Princess Lena, please stay at my house for the night.
Yeah, it's trying to be like Dr. Light, but it's more like Ultron. Basically, that'll be the voice of Quina in FF9.
Come right this way.
We will also, unfortunately, never see this guy, like, ever again. Sadly, no. He's just going to give us a key so we can go risk our lives.
Strong Bad would be a good any villain voice, but unfortunately it's already stuck with our awful Sephiroth. The crystals. Dad used to talk about those, now that I think about it. End scene. The crystals must be protected. If anything should happen to me, don't tell Butts about the crystals. I don't want to burden him with this.
Yeah, he's actually Ryu from the Breath of Fire series, making a cameo appearance.
Huh.
Also, they only have one bed in their entire house. I don't think that had a lot of soundproofing. Yes, that cutscene was very meaningful. That creep are gonna creep.
Father, I'll protect the castle.
Maybe he does dye his hair.
Is anything wrong?
No, I was just thinking about my late mom and dad.
Oh, that sucks. Please, take this.
What is it?
It's a tall glass of melonade. It's a key to the canal. With this, you can open a gate and get to Wallace. I've been hiding my worries about Princess Elena. Please, keep her safe.
We gotta get to the walrus. Sadly, this game does not have flying ocean life to take us to the moon.
Yeah, who are they? Princess Elena, please be very careful.
And considering how I plan on using Quina for like all of FF2. Oh, I forget. Okay. I forgot, yeah, they do have things hidden inside stuff. Oh, of course, because that's how we'll get an ice rod really early.
Happen wide up.
They've been drinking all night. I'm going to leave you here.
Captain Watt will go with you.
I'm sorry, you can't.
But Captain,
It looks like this is going to be a long journey. Be sure to protect the hideout while I'm gone, okay guys?
Captain,
Please.
Captain. Aye, sir.
I don't know, I never actually paid attention to how many pirates there are in total. There's just... Oh. There it's the pirate.
Take good care of yourself, Captain. There he is.
Oh shit, the pirates are making a T formation. Oh right, more cutscenes. They're T-posing. Lena, what's wrong?
The wind crystal is shattered. Now, the wind's power is only weakening, but before long, the wind will have stopped completely. And after a few years, the sky will not stir. The birds will lose their place to fly. Father said to protect the other 3 crystals.
3 crystals? The crystals of water, fire, and ice. But what if they shatter?
For a while, nothing will happen, but slowly the earth will rot, the water will stagnate, cease to flow. The power of fire will be gone, and then Captain Planet can no longer be summoned. It will become a world in which man cannot live.
We're going to protect the crystals. Oh, your memories returned? Yeah, then the women are returned, yes. Nope. But I'm going to protect them anyway. I'll go too. We have to search for Lena's father. You mean the King of Tycoon who disappeared into that shadow? I know he's alive. Lena's father wouldn't just die. It'll be like FF1 or FF3.
Butts, will you come with us?
I was only a wanderer, but when I look at these,
The pieces of crystal!
they're lending us our power so we can protect the entire world and the spirit of the wind. Let's go to protect the crystals.
All right, bye, Galuf. We'll miss you. Oh.
All right, we're on our way.
After I save yet again. Wait a minute, no. We got another cutscene. This is also how keys work. Oh, okay. I thought he just stood on like the ship and then like held it up and opened it. Yeah. Okay, you got me, game. It works.
Butts, where'd you get that key to the canal? The key.
Wherever.
Why does it matter? Come on, let's go.
Okay, now the game starts. So I may or may not be able to do this. Yes.
That lying sack of shit.
Yes. That boat, Liz. My God. So I don't have the greatest confidence in this is gonna work. Yeah, this is gonna be something. Hey, Mindy Lily. Welcome, welcome. I don't know, I might want to get to level... we could get Berserker, yes. Oh, 6 to the next level. Well, Fair started... Yeah, okay. So it is in my best interest to go back and gain a couple of levels, just because, if I'm not even one-shotting those, then yeah. Although, actually, as we round up towards the water crystal, rather, I will need to tweet to Gilgavan to be told what my next crystal is going to be. Or job. I'm hoping it'll be...
Knight would be great. Black Mage would be very good. We'll just use that multiple times. Yeah, I remember, like, for some reason I remember level 8 being what you would aim for on this, but... Yes, so our jobs are still a surprise. They won't be revealed until I get to the crystal where... I mean, I could go and get what they are now. But, I know, it's more fun to have the surprise. So we're gonna fight Whitesnake, and then Hair Metal will... 80s hairbands will return. So that is Butts leveled up, and maybe other people? No. But everyone else should just level in one. Ye old grind. Oh, really? I thought Ferris would be the lowest. For... Okay. Alright, because Butts gets like 2 fights before Lena and Galf join. And then Ferris comes pre-equipped as like a certain level. Probably to assume that you would fight that many times in the cave just prior to the pirate ship. You can go either way. Alright, everyone's level something. Yeah, I really don't feel like grinding other 8 to 10 or whatever fights. Is it? Oh, actually, I also just realized, I think the tags on this, unfortunately, are the same as Link to the Past Rando. I mean, I guess it's kind of a randomizer, because it's randomizing what jobs I'm allowed to use. But yeah, the backseat gaming is still allowed. I probably do... well, yeah, because what'll wind up happening is I'll probably want to use potions, like do a round of using potions. Alright, it's over here. I think this is... Okay. In some towns, the... Yeah, we'll roll with that. And sometimes the item shop is different, but for the most part, item shops are located within the inn. Oh, you know what? It just in case we wind up getting Bard as a class.
Special service!
Don't look, kids. It's pretty not safe for work now.
Phew!
The best part is that they stay there spinning. Got better at the piano. Yes. There are 4 people in our party, and there were only 3 dancers. So none of that. We all collapse into one single mono group. Oh yeah, I probably wanna. One, I'm cheap as fuck, so I'm gonna go back and I'm just gonna use the urn or whatever this thing is. At the very end, so there are, Nikki probably knows this exactly, I think there's 8 pianos in the whole game, and as you play them, your piano skills level up, and if you play all 8 of them, you get the, it's one of the Bard abilities, I think it's the one that raises your effective level, the Hero's Ballad or whatever it is. If we get a Bard, we're gonna definitely have wanted to get all those. Yeah, I mentioned this in the last one that Ferris is it's neat because Ferris identifies as male. Spoilers, is Lena's sister, but identifies as male as part of being the leader of the pirates. But then from that point on, it kind of drops the whole it's kind of like Samus, like. Ferris is referred to as he for all the game, and then they just kind of drop it, more or less. Oh, actually I forgot that there was a second one you get for playing almost all, but not all of them. So hopefully this will one-shot them. Well, it didn't. Yeah, and because, the princess came back, so Ferris kind of has to fit the princess role now, but really doesn't want to. Well, yeah, and actually... very much like that, Jail Fan. This game came out in 1992. And I think it's really, really good that it's at least an element they explore, and it's not like, oh look, Ferris is weird, because identifies as male, but as a princess, haha. It's as respected as one might think would happen in a game made in Japan in 1992. But also, not more attention is drawn to it than would need to be. It's not like, hey, remember Ferris is identifies as male. Like they don't hammer it in or anything. I mean, it kind of is dropped. I like that it's a thing. It's just not as much of a thing in it as it could have been. Yeah, although here's the thing. I think it's heavily referencing. So you might know Mulan. That's the Disney movie. That is a very similar, almost word by word trope from the original Chinese tale of Mulan. Where it's played in a very similar way that Ferris is in this, which is also an ancient Chinese text that is basically the entire thing. Disney kind of Disneyfied it a lot more, but it's a neat story. It is really cool, like, and that's what a lot of the actual original Chinese one is that Mulan joins the army, and all the guys are like, "Are we gay? Because we really like this new guy that's joined our thing. We are concerned about our sexuality." And then later they're like, you know, we like what we like, and it doesn't matter. It's the Disney one is extremely very different from the story, but a lot of it is them coming to terms with, we like this guy, because they don't realize that Mulan is a woman. You know what I mean? And then they're coming to terms with they're grappling with their insecurity with their own sexuality. Is a good chunk of the original Chinese text, which is, I forget when it was written, but it was a really long time ago. I mean, if the Huns attacking, that'd be a really long time ago. Oh, whoa, what's that?
It couldn't be the monster that was sealed in the canal.
Yes. A lot of things that were oddly progressive in China and Japan, actually, many years ago, like Empress Himiko, that was so well received as the a female leader of the nation that when she died, and some guy was like, "I'm the leader now," and he screwed everything up, and they killed him, and like, you know, we really like having a woman lead us. Let's have more women lead us, because that went really well, and it did. I'm losing control. We're being sucked in. Or all throughout China, the most powerful person in China was the mother of the emperor, because if she said something, by God, they were gonna do it. Yeah, on the plus side, if we get summoners, Sildra is a summon later on in the game, and is very strong. Actually, Sildra is, I think, the strongest summon in the game, damage-wise, if you've got air knives equipped. Sildra, what is it? Stand guard, something's coming. Carlos has 300 HP? So apparently Ferris is our tank right now. Never mind. Yeah, it's kind of like, isn't Fire 3, or the elemental spells, aren't they stronger if you've got ample amounts of, like magic buff and stuff, compared to just casting Flare? Yeah, it's more efficient to cast Fire 3 with a Fire Rod equipped than it is to cast Flare with anything equipped. Just because Flare won't get buffed by stuff. Or doesn't the Magus Rod buff it? The one of the legendary things that you get at the end? Well, that one will. Yeah, there's minor differences, like, I think Ferris has a slightly higher agility skill, Bartz has a slightly higher strength skill, Lena has better magic. Galuf I think, has better strength as well, but later on it changes. Galuf has higher vitality, although it changes to magic later on. Sildra, no, you can't swim. Don't go to the water. Sildra.
It's still alive. It's trying to take Sildra with it.
We need to hit it more.
Sildra. Sildra. Let go. Let go of me. Sildra.
Yeah, because I mean, like in FF4, your job classes are more of just who is in your party, like each character you have, and I mean, they can kind of like normalize stats on the character rather than what class they are. You can't mix and match them.
How's Ferris? I think we should just leave Ferris alone for a while. The ship. It's being cast away, isn't it?
Ferris, I'm sure Sildra's alive.
You keep that faith there, Lena. We've conveniently landed on this dungeon-shaped flotsam.
Where are we? The ship graveyard.
A home of undead monsters made by the remains of drifting ships that gathered.
Well, whatever. Let's get out of this place.
Oh no, we are healed back to full. Right. I don't remember if there's a save point down here, but I mean, really, we're gonna run into one in our normal procedure. It's a rat flail. The flail hits for the same amount from the back row, but I forget it isn't modified by strength? Five does it less than, well, Final Fantasy IV is basically a Greek tragedy. Two and 4 are both very harsh, but it's like 4, they were like, we didn't really kill enough people in 2. There are so many more characters we can create and then kill them off. Four is very ripe with regret and living with the regret of your actions. Which is really heavy. You know, actually, what I probably should do when I get through all of the other RPGs I'm playing is I really should get the Final Fantasy IV phone version, because it's the DS port, but I've heard that's actually changed quite a bit, and it might have a better translation. Well, better? I mean, oh, right, the other map. Currently, may have seen it in my Discord, exclamation point Discord. I got Bug Fables on the Switch, and it's really good. I'm very much enjoying it. And I think it's like $20, $25. It's absurd. I put like 10 hours into it, and I'm like almost through chapter 2.
Okay, and not only that, the phone version of 3 is the one I've played, and whoever did the port company did a really good job on 3, and so I would imagine it's also equally as good as on 4. And then the people that did the port of 5 to the phone, which is just the Steam one, but as a phone game, 5 is excellent. It's the same translation as the Game Boy Advance, which is my favorite translation. And yeah, it works extremely well on the phone because there's so many different options for input, and it lets you use whatever one feels the most comfortable with for you at the time, which is very nice. It's opposed to like FF1 where like the control buttons, like what you tap to actually choose, is hard reserved to specific locations. Like the control pad is only on the left side, so like if you need to hold your phone with your right hand, you gotta like stretch your thumb to move. It's really dumb. I don't know why they would design that.
Do you really want to go through here? We'll get all wet. What are you saying? Let's go.
Right.
Alright, take care, MJ. Thank you for coming.
Spooky skeleton. I know. Why would you expect a pirate to be keen to get into the water? Yeah. If they like swimming, they wouldn't use goddamn boats. That's a pretty good point. Similarly, Sildra as a summon is a wind elemental, and you really only ever see Sildra in the water. For reasons. Oh, that's a good point, Rashmore. Yes, right, because Sildra replaces a sail. It's all making sense now. Sildra is our replacement wind when the wind crystal is done Bork dead. No, I like that. Of course Sildra's a wind elemental, because Sildra is your replacement of the wind. I think this is just an elixir? Or it's just Gil? Or it's Phoenix Den. It's... I probably don't care about whatever the hell's in here, but I'm getting it anyway. Yeah, it's that. Actually, that's probably going to be useful, because unless we get a white mage or a red mage, and God, I hope not, I'm going to be going through a lot of Phoenix Dens. So these things can drop elixirs. As a reminder, well, I will only want a red mage if we also get literally anything else that benefits from double casts. Which, as of right now, is not Dancer. Man, I'm soaked.
This place seems safe. Let's take a rest.
Of course it seems safe. We've just been fighting our way through ghouls and goblins. Leading up to ghosts and shit. Skellington.
I have to go try my clothes. Don't peek. Hee hee hee.
Come on, let's try our clothes.
I'm just fine, really. How can you say that? You'll catch a cold. Stop that. I said stop. Also, hey. That was in there somewhere.
What's going on?
Lena, Ferris is a girl. What's wrong with that?
But why?
I was found by the pirates when I was little, and they raised me.
And you pretended to be a man?
A female pirate would just get laughed at.
Humph.
I knew you were too beautiful to be a man. Hey, just remember that my being female doesn't make me any less important. I'm just as good as you guys. Yeah. Well, get over it. Time for bed. Excuse you. Kitty sneeze. Ah, slept well. All right, let's get going.
Gotta have had the tallest bed.
What are you doing? Let's go.
Oh yeah, it was a very audible kitty sneeze. Conveniently, actually, I also have the microphone is turned slightly and it's aiming right towards where she's at.
I still think Ferris seems like a man. Who cares? Ferris is Ferris. Yeah.
Oh, let's walk into that pit of this obviously very safe room, I guess. Makes me so sad that I've got this whole set of job classes and I can't use any of them. On the other hand, I'm not stuck using a thief or a white mage, which would not be very fun right now. Yeah, I think the same, like, when I've played more recently, that makes more sense that it's Galuf who's the oldest. Yeah, white mage would be good. Like, the younger ones are like, you know, that let's not make a deal about it. Like, Ferris is Ferris. And Galuf is like, I'm gonna decide how other people's lives should happen, because... I can't adapt to a changing world. Back in his day, he walked uphill both ways in a meteor. Also, at some point, Buzz kept getting hit by stuff. Or we slept all night and we didn't get our HP back. Ha! So, although for the time being, Freelancer is pretty good, we don't really have very interesting combat. Or a particular challenge. Yes, they have to traverse entire worlds to go back to school. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably, well, I think at the time we only have one elixir. I'm probably gonna be a lot less stingy about holding on to them, knowing that the more elixirs I use, the more money I'm giving to, the Minnesota Freedom Fund is. So usually, the 4-Job Fiesta does Child's Play. But they figured, there's a whole discussion of it on their Discord, that they were going to do a different charity. And so this year they're doing the Minnesota Freedom Fund. Which I actually, weeks ago, when the Minnesota Freedom Fund was very well noteworthy and received, or started being nationally known, I went to go donate to them, and they actually had a thing on there to, instead of donating to them, here were some other places that also need money, and we've been getting a lot of money right now. So I donated to them. Oh, that's actually a really good point. I know how to do it in Nightbot, because I had commands into Koi's chat quite a bit. So we're going to add a new one. I think it's working. So FJF for a 4-job Fiesta. Right, we're going down here because there's chests. I mean, there's just antidotes, but, you know, it's free shit. Yes, it's my way of subtly hinting to the game that, hey, you should give me Black Mage. Black Mages are really good in this. Or, Black Mages remain to be really good through most of this entire game. I mean, it isn't amazingly special. It still remains solid in World 1, and then it just gets better. As opposed to, like, Dancer, that's going to be, I mean, certainly fine, but it's really not going to come into power until much later when we have, like, more ribbons and any of, like, the Dancer gear from World 3. Or can you get a Lamia Tiara in World 2? Isn't it, like, in the, Barrier Tower? I think there's an enemy that drops it. Or one of the chests has it. I've actually never had Dancer. I think I might have had it in one of my casual runs. Oh, really? It is... Oh, right, because you run into the Lamias in Ronka Ruins. Anyway. Right. Yeah, but yeah, it's like the later... Like, one of them isn't until, like, Cleft of Dimension. Like, right after you fight the Earth one, where you unlock the first save point. Catastrophe? Yeah, but unless I get a thief, I won't be able to steal, because we don't get the thief's knife until very late. Does Lamias don't drop the tiara though? I'm half debating if I want to get a couple more levels for Siren. When Siren's in undead form, she's more resistant to physical damage. I mean, I suppose at that point I could just run through my potions. How are we doing? Actually, I'm almost level 8 anyway. Mostly. I mean, I suppose I could take their shields... Oh. I was gonna suggest the idea of maybe taking the shields off to give them a little more attack speed. And then I abruptly saw the value in using the shield. Alright, so it's 28 experience for each of those packs. Not especially practical to grind. Oh, right, it's this one over here. I've played this game before. And it'll be fine. And if we're not fine, I'm safe. Ah, criminy. Better drop a potion. Good call on me buying more potions, because I would have 0 potions right now. And that would be no bueno. Got a bad feeling about this.
But, come here, honey.
Mom.
Blarg.
Come here.
Father!
Lena?
Oof.
Grandpa, come over here.
Who are you? I can't remember.
That sprite is taller than I remember. My textiles, Jonas.
Who the heck are you?
Huh. Well, I'm still working on you. I'm sorry. I'm taking this so this threat. You're not trying to head me. I'll let you go.
Sorry, but I can't do that.
Why do you protect this threat?
Because they're my friends. Don't be fooled by her. Open your eyes.
Whack.
Rude.
Whack.
Rude.
Whack.
Rude.
Hey, we got souls back. Yay. Blood's awakened. Lena awakened. Ferris awakened. Magic. Galuf. Stand guard. So this is a boss. Crap. I vaguely remember how Siren works. In this case, we have really one of two options, which is hitting Siren and then using potions. I sadly do not have many of the latter. So yeah. About that. Siren also swaps back and forth between being not undead and being undead. One is the caster and one is the physical damager. Alright, she has really high defense. I mean, this would be the time when I might consider doing... Oh. Kindly add, 1 elixir has been used. Well... Eh. If we can, a mod can do elixir plus, exclamation point elixir and then a plus, because I have used an elixir. Yep, I didn't need to use that elixir. Also, Ferris is still asleep. I would try to heal or like revive. Oh my god, this is bad. Because really, anyone that's gonna get hit is gonna get deadified. Alright. That's not gonna be enough. Well, rip Lena. Oof. Ferris is still asleep. I mean, I could hit Ferris, but, you know. Might kill Ferris. Oh no, I can't cast spells on Lena. Oh, this is fine. Good work, Ferris. You're a real trooper. I don't think this is going to end well. So things that went wrong. One, Butts got hit with all of the things. Now, it might be in my interest to get another level or two. Actually, at this point, we're about to hit level 7. Probably in my interest to hit level 8. Also, around here, we get free heals, so that's cool. On the bright side, we get the elixir back, which is good because no one did the elixir plus. Which really kicked our butts. Well, in large part, it's because so Siren switches back and forth between a not undead and an undead form. The not undead form has really high magic resist. Yes, Elixir Minus also works, but only mods can. But when Siren is in undead form, she does not cast spells, but has really high defense and hits like a goddamn truck. The downside is that it basically will... I can't compete with the amount of damage that it does. Which might be why I want to get to level 8. Because otherwise we're relying on the shields to block, and that's... Thank you, shield. Every time I talk about how shields don't work, they immediately actually work. Which is very rude. Actually, what I can do, I can go down into the hull of the ship near here, because in addition to grinding levels, I mean, we only need to get to level 8. In addition to gaining levels in here, they have also got a chance to drop elixirs, which means more money that I will have to give to the Minnesota Freedom Fund. I'm trying to think, even if we had knights, well, if we had knights, then at this point they would have two-handed, and so they would hit extremely hard. But we wouldn't have any better armor. For some reason, wiggling around my thumb on the control pad just went immediately back to the staircase and then left this... whatever. Alright. Oh yeah, the Psycho Head. Let's not ignore the fact that its face is flying off, its tongue is really long, and it looks freaky as shit. Stop tonguing our old man. The sprites are really good in here. Now, here's the so I talk up the phone version as being one that I really like. For reasons unknown, they've decided on the phone version, it's also when you get on Steam, the character sprites look like hot garbage. They look really dumb and bad. Every other sprite in the entire game looks flippin' awesome. Well, rip Gallif. Sure, this is gonna be fine. Oh my god. Oh, this is not cool. Really? What do they have against Gallif? I would opt to not run away, but we've got a dancer, and so I will definitely want to be using the chicken knife later, so... yeah. The hair color? What, you mean Lena, or, Lena and Ferris? I mean, it's pretty anime. You gotta have blue hair. Inspector Gadget. Oh yeah, no, the phone version, yeah, the portrait ones, yeah, look very different. Also, one of the things that I've forgotten to do is put Ferris at the front. Oops. There we go. Because Ferris gets to be the lead. Similarly, when I'm playing on the phone version, I usually put Gallop at the front because his sprite looks the least awful out of the four. and really not by much. So if we get these single skeletons, it's good, because we can basically kill them before they become a thing. What I am going to do, even though, I mean, it's nice having the shield. No, I don't want to... I mean, I could move anyone to the back. And give them the flail. But I'd rather just have consistent damage. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, at least on the Steam version, you might be able to change the... I mean, I wouldn't want to change all the graphics, because, like, enemy sprites and boss sprites and backgrounds look great. It's just the character sprites look awful. Yeah, I could be wrong in this, but I'm under the impression that they got a new artist to work on the phone and Steam version, and that person was trying to emulate Yoshitaka Amano's original concept art. And I mean, you could see them trying, and I mean, it could have been a lot worse. It's just, you know, it's not the original, which is very good. Definitely want to kill that Psycho Hit, because if it tongues anyone, they get a really bad debuff. Oh my god, for the Steam version, can you change everyone to be furries? Then that would be the best version of Final Fantasy V. Alright, so we're pretty close. Lena and Galuf are the ones that take the longest. So 2 more rounds of whatever the hell we just fought. We'll get everyone to level 8. Nakey would probably know this better, but I think level 8 is significant because it's a break point in level in damage stats. I'm saying words that mean things. Did I get like a second elixir? Oh, I do have 2 elixirs. Okay. Because there's the one we got in the Wind Shrine, and then there was one that I got while killing things along the way. Hey, Kasten. Welcome, welcome. Doing the Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta. My Wind Crystal job is actually a job that won't be appearing until, like, the end of, basically, Disc 1. So, oh, if you've not played 5, I love this version. Like, yes, this is one where sap is extremely nasty. It's like poison on steroids. It's basically toxic from Dark Souls. Which just, you lose, like, perpetual health. It's stupid. Hey, Kmart. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hell. Although, if you have not played Final Fantasy V, and this isn't going to ruin your playing of it, because I'm basically playing it with massive limitations, I cannot recommend this enough. Like, as I say, like, my favorite Final Fantasies are 5, 6, and 8. Colorado gaming community, hello, welcome. In fact, we're located in sunny Denver, Colorado. Or, sunny Thornton, Colorado. Muchly appreciated. Oh, yeah, this Friday I'm working, but, no, we'll be doing, viewer seeds, definitely. Definitely on Friday, and probably, stream before, actually, probably tomorrow, I'll do some viewer seeds. But yeah, if you have not played 5, definitely do so. This game is fantastic, and it's highly replayable. It is, I find, the most fun of the Final Fantasies to play and replay. I've replayed this a number of times, and you can make it different every time, and it's very enjoyable. As far how I am, I'm doing pretty well. I've been looking forward to this because so this is the 4-Job Fiesta, which is a charity event that runs every year. Alright, good night, Code Data. It's all good. Have a good night. I did play 14. It was a while ago. I hit like midway through the first expansion. Stormblood had just come out, and I got like Thunder or something. I don't know. It didn't meet the itch that I was looking for in an MMO. And also, when Stormblood came out, they massively nerfed White Mage, which was the class I wanted to play. And everyone's like, just reroll an Astrologian, it's so much better. And I'm like, no, I want my Lalafell to be dressed as a White Mage, because that's adorable. Ideally, if we get White Mage in this, Krill, who will be a character we get much later, if you have her as a White Mage, she's got kitty ears on the White Mage, and it's adorable. So I can mix and match job classes, but in the end game, Krill will be whichever job class she looks the most adorable as. Yeah, 14, I mean, I can see why a lot of people really like 14. I just wasn't one of those people. Krila? I think it's Kuriru in Japanese. In this they translate to the Kara. Kara. I always say it, Krill, like the aquatic life. I'm actually gonna keep them without the shields. Yeah. I could give them the shields, but I think it might be better to have them gain level or gain turns faster. Also, they leveled up and still aren't one-shotting shit. That's disappointing. No. I don't believe we're eaten by a whale. I'm trying to think of, is there Final Fantasies where that does happen, and all I'm thinking of is Final Fantasy 2 near the end, and instead of a whale, it's Leviathan. I'd really rather not use a potion on Lena. Actually, at this point... Was it in 4? It's been a while since I've played 4. Well, I mean, yeah, well, in Kingdom Hearts, I mean, it's a thing because it's, you know, Pinocchio. Oh, right, yeah, Iridia gets swallowed. Right. Oh, God, it's been so long. Alright, what's Lena's max HP? Yeah... Because, I mean, really, if somebody gets hit twice in a row from Siren, they're kind of boned. Alright, so we've seen this. Ah, the magic of emulators. So, I would really like Siren to cast Mute a lot, because in the last one, Sleep kind of was a bad time. Siren has 666 health? Oh, is it 900? Oh, Jesus. I mean, well, if we were hitting for 50, then that means that I could, I mean, basically it takes, 5 full rounds of me hitting really hard. So, here's where I'm probably going to wind up using elixirs. Because if anyone gets hit at all, kinda gotta use an elixir on them. Alright, chalk that up to 1 elixir. If a mod can please do exclamation point elixir and then a plus sign. It's E-L-I-X-I-R. Don't worry, for the longest time I always thought it was spelled that way. You know, Siren, at any time, if you want to not be undead anymore, that'd be really cool. Thank you. And now I've actually since used 2 elixirs. So Siren's gonna cast Cure, which is a sign that their health is... Yeah, keep casting Mute. That's the thing I would like. Nice! And actually, I think if I didn't use those, I might have lost a person. So... So that is a total so far of $60 that I'll be donating. I know. I forget who it was suggested that I buy a lot more potions, but it was exactly the amount that I needed. But no, Jailfin, I would be that too. Hopefully you're like me and will catch it in a glass and then put it outside.
Gallop, you saved our lives. Don't sweat it.
Don't be embarrassed.
I'm not. I'm Batman. LOL.
Huh. Oh yeah, people are poisoned and shit. It's just bugs. Oh, neat. I'm old school. I just catch them in a, You know, I do have that tent. Now, you know, we're gonna use this antidote. We're also gonna save immediately. My first job is dancer, so that's why we're all freelancers right now. Because, I won't be getting dancer for a while. I mean, I suppose I could start just running from every fight, but at this point I kind of want to gain levels. And depending on what job class I get, so for run spamming, to level up our chicken knife, which we'll definitely be getting, because that makes dancer not as bad. I will be using the rightmost chest in a specific area in the pyramid, which will come in a very long time from now. Depending on what classes we get, that'll be even better. Like if we get ninja, thief, or to a lesser extent bard, it'll be a lot easier to run. This is fine. This is less fine. Well, rip butts. I've noticed, so, in previous 4-job fiestas that I've run, it seems like one person in every game is the target of all attacks. Which was kind of our meme in the first one, because it was Lena. Was just every, like, Lena could not stay alive. Or was it Krill or was it Lena? Because then it was the 2 years ago it was one of those characters, and then last year it was the other one of those characters. And this one apparently it's gonna be Butts. Inspector Gadget. I don't think it's the case in this. In Final Fantasy VI, okay. In Final Fantasy VI, all clocks have elixirs in them for some reason. And Nakey probably knows. Is there any reason why this is a thing? Is this just flavor room? For some reason, I thought that was where the item shop would be. See, he'll be the butts of all the jokes. Yeah. Yeah, so those of you that are familiar with the 4-Job Fiesta, it is a charity event. And although you're not required to, you can pledge that if certain things are met and achieved, you will give more money to said charity. In my case, the one that I am doing is $3 for every elixir in my inventory at the end of the game, and $5 for every elixir that I use. So basically, if I just don't use elixirs, I'll just have a whole bag full of them, and it'll be $3 per elixir. But every time I use elixir, that amount will go up. So far, it's been 2. Oh, right, I've got a bunch of money. Boop. Nice. Yeah, like, so I'm streaming it, and I find a great deal of enjoyment in doing voice acting for all the characters in RPGs. If I was playing this, like, casually on the side, I'd probably run at least one of these a day. Like, if you're familiar with, like, or Nakey, I think, like, as long as you're not doing, like, a single job class of, like, some dumb single job class.
I think the speedrun for this is like 2.5 hours. Oh, somebody could probably check this. And a lot of it is, if you have a blue mage, a lot of the fights can be easily exploited to die really fast. Like, you can set up to basically one-shot components of the final boss. It's kind of special. So everyone can equip all of these. The downside is that it's going to slow them down. The plus side is that they're going to take very little damage. Forza hits really hard and Magisa hits decently. Oh, I don't remember if we're going to get better armor in place that has water crystal. Well, I bought one anyway. Sure. I actually don't remember which one. How do you differ? Oh, that one's slightly less damage, but significantly lighter. So I'm just going to opt to use those. Or I'll probably just buy 2 more of those, and then just give someone the one that I have. Alright. And that actually gives defense. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll have better armor. I think the iron armor is slower? We'll probably get iron shields. In this case, this will be good against Forza, who will deal a lot of physical damage. There's also some pretty hefty physical damage dealers along the way in the area we're going next. Cool. Oh, yeah, for the time being, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to need to give, yeah. As far as armor goes, right now, we just want the most bang for our buck. I think one of those barrels has a thing in it. Mostly, all I really care about is this thing over here. And now, Trinex isn't launching.
a piano here? Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, I'll definitely... There's a good chance I'll finish the fire crystal as well. It depends greatly on if I have, like, a good power... Like, a good damage class from the water crystal. That'll expedite things greatly. Yeah, me too. I'm very excited to see what jobs I get. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like looking all around for this item shop and it's right here. I likely walked past it numerous times. So, for the mountain we're about to go to, I need... Oh, yeah, they are really expensive in this. Some more of these. Many more of these. And some more of those again. Cool. I have 1 tent or 2? Oh, I have 3. Okay. I'm cool with that. Also, if memory serves... Oh, no. Tents in this are... There is a cabin. Although I remember tents being still pretty solid for most of the game. A tent and 2. So I'm going to save. I'm going to go hit up the bathroom, then pour the rest of my coffee. Not necessarily in that order. Actually, it'll probably be in that order. And then we will continue on up towards Dragon Mountain. So BRB woo!
Right back. Oh, what did I miss? Also, you might have seen on the Discord, exclamation Discord, I made cinnamon sugar bagels. So I got bagel bites and bagels that I made, and they're very tasty. Considering how big that thing is, you'd think they would hit it more accurately. Rush, I love that band. Moving Pictures is an excellent album. Nice. I mean, I could give him potions. Now it's fine. Nice. So a lot of the beginning part of this game, I'll pretty much just be auto-attacking. Riveting. Actually, what I can do... Wait. Where the hell did I put my phone? I am going to need to tweet to Gilgamot when I have gotten to the water crystal. You know, they don't want to wreck its pristine beauty. Also, it's level 9? Nice. Alright, so other people are going to get to level 9, which is better than level 8. Numbers. Yeah, and we're good not needing to heal. Now, we're going to fight a boss here. It's going to drop an item that is meant for a class that we won't get for a while, and in our case, may never use. The nice thing is that Freelancer's going to equip it just fine. And actually, Nikki probably knows this. If I don't get the items out of here, when we come back much, much later to this location to get Bahamut, are the items upgraded? Or are they the same? I legit do not remember. I don't think they do change. I think it's kind of like in Final Fantasy VI, like the caves at the back of Narsh, that if they're the same items regardless. I think it's similar to the one that links up to, yeah, and I might just be mixing it up with, not Final Fantasy VI, with Chrono Trigger. With, any of the whatchamahabits. Any of the sealed chests, if you try to open them up in 600 AD, and then you don't, and then you go back to 1000 AD, they've upgraded. Yeah, there's the before Werewolf Village. Oh, well, there's... Like, much later in the game, it's a cave that then links to, the one with, Nutkins and, Skull Eaters. If you free the werewolf guy from... Walt's Castle, I think? Then he's taken all the things from there. Yeah, and even if they do change, I don't think any of them are significant. At least not enough to really warrant leaving them there. Really? Really? Yeah, I'm not sure if, maybe it's the English patch, all the enemies decide that they want to focus fire. Oh, yeah, there's the Aegis shield that changes the fire shield, and why would you let it change into the fire shield? I'm so upset with these right now. We get back attacked and they just glomp on Lena. Oh, other thing, I'm just so spoiled of, because if you have a thief in your party, so thief, apart from having your general steal things, gives you a number of just quality of life perks. One, prevents you from getting back attack. I think it's either them or ninjas, I'm pretty sure it's thieves. Two, you get a run button. And three, any hidden passageways are revealed to you, so you'll see a little sparkle path if there's like a place you can walk through the wall. We get none of those. Feels bad, man. Or more accurately, well, if I was playing this on the phone version, or I think Game Boy Advance one as well, you have a run button anyway, but if you have a thief, you go at breakneck speed.
you just go to plaid. And it makes every run so much better. And in this case, we're just gonna get attacked from behind all of the time. Thankfully, it's just one of these bastards. Oh, yeah, that's true. You know, and I actually don't think I've ever had a run ever where I have a combination of job classes that can't use a flame, or can't use shields. An Aegir Shield is just, it gives you a 33% chance to completely avoid magic spells. On top of a number of other things it does. Nice. So this cockatrice is a real dick, and it can turn us to stone. Okay. God, they couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Jesus Christ. Meticulously avoiding these flowers because they will poison everyone in the party, and that's obviously a bad thing. Yeah, no, I really just need to heal. Well, because so this cave we're about to go into has a save spawn. And I can use a tent, and likely will. Because, well, what that'll do is, I'm going to see how, because I think everyone's level 9, and by now we should be approaching level 10. Which I probably want for the fight against Forza and other person. I want to say Lamisa, but that's from La Mulana. Yeah, it's not like Final Fantasy VIII where you can just equip somebody with absorb poison and then poison them, and it's basically regen. So I'm actually gonna save, but not use a tent. Reason being, oh yeah, Magisa, right? So they'll kill them in one round, which is nice. Assuming that cockatrice doesn't, I don't know, thrust its way into our turn. We're not, I mean, well, I haven't seen how much experience we're getting from each kill. So we're 157 away from Ferris, who will be our first to level 10. Again, I just really like Lena.
But Jisa, what does the scout say about his power level?
It's in excess of a large number.
That's impossible.
Oh, that's not cool, jail fan. The spider should realize that you're trying to find... Now, depending on the part of the world that you're in, for example, in Japan there are no poisonous spiders at all. None of the spiders in Japan are dangerous. There are other insects that are very dangerous. You may have heard about the murder hornets. Yeah, those are in Japan. I've seen them. They're nightmares. I remember one, I think it like followed my car. Like, it was one particular one that was like right around my car, and I like drove around, and I would always see this one murder hornet hovering around the car, and I swear to God, it was following me like halfway across Aomori. It was absurd. But spiders, on the other hand, in Japan, totes fine, and you will not find any of them that are venomous in any way. So for me, as a person who lived in Arizona for a while, where pretty much anything, if it's tiny, will probably kill you.
No, thankfully it was not nesting in my car. But this was, I was by the coast. It probably just really liked my car, or it thought that I was invading its space and wanted to give me the old what for. Now, if it's big, I could be wrong in this. I'm pretty sure that large spiders, or at least most large spiders, are fine. Like a wolf spider is not venomous. We see those around here a lot. Conversely, a brown recluse, which is really small and you probably wouldn't see it running around, is extremely venomous.
Yes. Oh, look who's back. It's a kitty cat. Hey, kitty cat.
Would you like to sleep on this cushion? I moved it back for you because I know you like it.
We're pretty close to level 10-ish. I just have to not run over these flowers. Yeah, no, if I saw a brown recluse, I would move. Just immediately. We just stop the stream and I just run. I don't think they do any damage to you directly, but they inflict poison on everyone in the party. So, and then you'll just take damage by walking around. But it can only bring you to a minimum of 1. You just have to walk around with it for a really long time. Similarly, later on we'll have damage floors. And, really? No one can hit that? Y'all are blind. All y'all's blind. Uh-huh. Must have a really high evade. You know, I really don't. It'll be fine. Like, I really don't want to be surprised by everyone glomping onto butts. No, but you could swing it and hit it with the flat side of a sword, and have a lot better luck. I can't say I've fought a lot of birds in melee combat. And unfortunately, we cannot equip a tennis racket as a weapon in this game. Should probably help. Alright, there's Ferris at level 10, which means everyone else is soon to follow. Game Pliz, I gotta pet the cat. Also, apparently level 10 is when people start doing a lot more damage. Because Ferris rocking the larger number. Nice. Alright, so that's everyone level 10. We'll be fine. Use a tent to get back all of our MP that we're totally using. Yes. I think there might be 1 or 2 where that doesn't apply, but if there's a save point in a room, there are no fights in it. I'm pretty confident. And if it isn't every room, it's the majority of rooms. So we're moving Antidote to right there because reasons.
Father's helmet!
Rip. Lena was poisoned. And
What's neat is that at the start of this next battle, Lena starts as poisoned, which is why I put antidote there. So it's kind of convenient, or kind of neat that as part of the story it impacts you. Anyway, Lena.
Yeah. We came chasing after the Hiryu. It was some tough game.
The Hiryu?
The Hiryu's hungry fish is pretty happy for a pretty good prize. And look, it's a princess tycoon. She'll make a nice gift to take back to my husband.
Oh yeah, although in that case, the ones in the Collective Dimension, if there's a save room, you have to access it. So I think it's the room itself isn't a save room. It's just a save point conveniently can pop up in that room.
Stop!
Oh yeah, there's like a huge altar, or a ring of candles around the save rooms.
Ferris!
She fell.
I know, we're objectifying Lena. Or, Megisa is objectifying Lena. What is this, Fat Prince?
Lena!
Also, I like how that entire time Ferris climbs up, then hitches and creates an entire rope bridge, while Megisa's like, oh, what do I do?
Crap, I guess it does take you far out.
Whoops. I meant to use that on Ferris. Whatever. Now you actually can't, so at a certain percentage of Megisa's health, here we go, Forza will spawn in. You can actually kill Megisa so fast that Forza never spawns. But that prevents one of the item drops, which I think is the whip. I think Forza gives you the whip, and Megisa gives you a bow? Yeah, and I don't know what their plan was with that, because in Japanese there really are no gendered words. So I'm not sure, like... So with the they, it would mostly be they fell would be the what Megisa says. Yeah, as far as the just noticed that is female. What the fart? That's cool. Well, that was hella rude. Actually, if memory serves, I think bosses only give AP? I know, that was a massive drain. Not a fan. Whatever. And again, most enemies just completely ignore Ferris and Galuf and instead try to kill Butts and Lena. Oh right, you get a whip and then a power drink, which will probably never... Are they still broken in this version?
Thanks, Ferris.
If I remember correctly, I think in the original one, power drinks don't do anything. So we're moving Lena to the back row because the whip is great and will benefit her more because her strength is lower. So the nice thing about the whip and other whip-like attacks is that if the enemy is an animal, it will stun them. Yeah, one, we can put Len in the back row to make good use of the fact that enemies want her dead all of the time. For reasons. Two, when we fight, and this is the other reason why I really like getting like having a pure chaos run like this, where we can't use a job class, so we're stuck with freelancer, because the whip is great against the next boss that we fight. Garuda can be stunned and will be stunned to great effect by that whip. Yeah, like what just happened there, that stunned the enemy, so the enemy would have been locked down and not doing anything. Just nice. Oh, where's the trigger point? There we go.
Here you.
What an awful wound.
Here you go. I'll fix you up.
Lena, we've been oh my god, we've spent the whole time not sipping on the flowers? Oh my god. Lena, what do you think you're doing?
I'm alright. Stay back. If I could treat it with the Hiryu plant.
Yeah, Lena likes to really hurt herself. I think it ties in with her character and her affinity for the Hiryu. That she will sacrifice herself for one. Actually, I think she just blatantly says why later.
Hurry, give this to Hiryu.
Alright, bye, Lena. We'll miss you. Hiryu, you're in our party now. I hope you know how to be a dancer.
Get out of here.
Deus Ex Dragon!
That was truly a rash thing to do.
Gallup's just standing there laughing at her while we are currently holding on to 9 antidotes. Lena's status was restored.
Hiryu, thank you.
It's alright. Come on, let's go.
So now we're gonna get a couple of things.
I'm kind of afraid of heights.
So we're gonna go back to Tycoon Castle, where we get a lot of fancy things. One being the healing staff, which will be used for like all of the game. And then some weapons that'll be really nice for the beginning parts.
Hey, what's so funny? Oh, just get on. LOL. LOL.
And now Butts is in hell. He's so cute. Look at him go. Okay, it's like, it just occurred to me there's no map. Which is weird, because like in the phone version, there's a little mini map in the bottom corner. I mean, I know where things are, but it was like, did I need to turn on the mini map? Oops. Can I get there from here? Yes. Actually, I think this is the only way I can get from here, or get to here. Yeah, I wanted that too. Like, or like even in the phone version, like, it could have just been Wind Drake or something.
You're alright. The Chancellor awaits you.
The first time I ever heard the word Chancellor was the Chancellor from Chrono Trigger, who tends to be evil. And so I always thought Chancellor was a bad thing. And then, like, when I found out, like, world things, and I found that the, like Angela Merkel in Germany is the Chancellor, I'm like, my association is with the Chrono Trigger character. So every time I see Chancellor, I'm like, oh, that probably is Yakra in disguise.
Princess Lena,
I'm sorry to have worried you.
please return to the castle. There aren't very many soldiers left from fights with the monsters.
Yeah, well, the thing, I mean, yeah, you would think that it would be Hiryu would be its name, but we're gonna see more than one, and they're all referred to as the same. Yeah, although I'm of the translation style where if it's a Japanese word, don't bother. Like if it's Like, you wouldn't translate sushi to vinegared rice, even though that's literally what it means. You say sushi and you know what it is. So you just kind of... Well, at that point, I hadn't heard any... I didn't know much about the past of Germany. I was like 7. At the time, the Berlin Wall had just fallen. That's the most I knew about Germany. Well, I mean, Chrono Trigger was out, so it would have been 94, 95. So Berlin Wall had been falling for a while.
Without the princess, it will never be the same again.
But I have to go.
Then what will happen to this kingdom?
It's not just Tycoon. Something's about to happen to the entire world. And Father's still alive.
I like how his face is kind of disappearing into his shirt.
I understand. We will protect this castle with our lives.
I'll certainly return with Father. Until then, everyone hang in there.
It might... So, my, I have a lot of history buffs in my family, too.
Anyway, why don't you stay in the castle for the night?
Oh, right, we gotta do this instead. Oh, really? I haven't played enough of the Dragon Quest games. I've only ever played, I think, 1 and a little bit of 2. But no, so my grandfather, who was the historian, he was stationed in Osaka during the Korean War. And so I grew up hearing a lot of really cool history stories about Japan, which is probably why I had such an interest in Japan. So most of my history that I grew up learning about was either local Northeastern American history, because that's what his specialty was in, or hear all these neat things I did in Japan. It was such an awesome place.
Ferris!
Huh? Oh, it's you, Lena. What is it?
Sister! Sister, aren't you?
What are you saying? I'm your... Think before you speak, Lena.
But...
Me, a pirate leader? Really a princess? That's not even funny.
But your pendant!
You have to translate. Now, a couple of things. One, the translation of Final Fantasy V is one of, if not the first major translation project for an RPG, or, like, this is a very early game translation, and this is still the same one from 1998. So, it's a very good translation. But yeah, it's kind of noteworthy that this is one of the earliest major translation patches for a video game.
Butts.
No, this is a fan translation. This is you can go. I got this from romhacking.net. Or you can get this as well. No, this is the original fan project from 1998 that you can still get.
What are you doing?
Oh, you're so weird.
And then it's never spoken of again. Still convinced there's elixirs in these. Yeah, I think this came out just before the official one, and this is, I mean, this is a significantly better and more accurate translation than the Anthologies one. Ooh, a high potion. I forgot that's what was in there. I never think to pick out these things. I just make a beeline directly to the vault, where we will get a really good katana, which is to say, it's a katana, the healing staff, and something else that's not nearly as good as those other two. I think like 5,000 gil or things.
Princess Lena, this cane has been passed down through many generations here in Tycoon. It will surely be of help to you.
Thanks!
Oh right, it's a bell. Whoop. Katana. Rakufair with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I am playing Final Fantasy V. I'm doing the 4-job Fiesta. Hey Noel Moogle. Conveniently, this Moogles are in this. They're not in this current world, but they will be soon. It's weird. He says, here's this... Okay. He said, here's a staff. You'll find it useful. I already knew it would be the healing staff, but he doesn't really make reference to it. Noel Moogle with a follow. Thank you. Muchly appreciated. I'm glad my silly voices and whatever the heck I'm doing is interesting and compelling. Piano flip. We've gotten 2 pianos so far. Now, so this is a 4-job Fiesta. I've only been given... We're about to get the water crystal, which will be our second job. My first one is Dancer, which if you've ever played Final Fantasy V, you know that won't come into the game until much, much later. So for the time being, I'm stuck not using anything. Oh, weird. Also, Nikki probably knows this offhand. I believe that Katana scales off of your strength and your agility, which means I think Ferris is probably the better choice. Yeah, Ferris is 27-27. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. You have a good night too. Oh, we just got the Wind Drake, so I've made a detour over to Tycoon Castle to get Katana and the healing staff, and then we're gonna go to the Wind Crystal et al. I think there's like one other thing here, but I don't remember it being a noteworthy reason to stop by and pick it up. So we'll just move on. Now I could, if I wanted to hate myself, go and get the Elf Cape. That is within the list of things I can get. But I don't see myself surviving that. Oh, is it just based on strength? Okay. Well, currently Ferris has the highest strength anyway. Well, we should be good in walls. So if we, there are some job classes. Like if you're doing a 4-job Fiesta, there are some where fighting Garuda, the next boss we fight, is really difficult. Like a white mage. So the way that the next boss fight works is that as you do more damage to it, its speed increases. So as the fight goes on, he starts hitting more frequently. If you're a white mage, you're doing very little damage, and by the latter part of the fight, he's hitting you faster than your heals can keep you up. Similarly, you have the same problem with a thief. Now, as a... Yep, this is the Super Nintendo. This is the Super Nintendo version with the English patch. Actually, one second. I'm playing this version. In previous ones, I'd have it like resting like beside me, so it's within. I also still have my box copy of the Game Boy Advance port. No, I won't be going to the basement yet. I mean, unless we get Summoner, there's really no... I think there's like one item in the area. I don't remember what. Otherwise, if you're not going in for Shiva, I don't think there's much... And even then, Shiva's not... I mean, it's good against Ifrit. Alright, technically, I could actually use these battle axes. But they have a really low... accuracy. Oh, we already read cutlasses. Oh, right, yeah, the imps. Right, that basement. So I'm thinking the, the caves behind, which always feel like basement to me. Oh, right, we have this that will raise our attack power. Right. Let me see. I forget what this shield actually changes. Oh, that might actually be worth it. Yeah, it's literally just a straight-up upgrade. I have played, not a lot of them. I remember I played, well, one, there's the Final Fantasy Legends on the Game Boy that are the beginning of that series. I played Saga Frontier, I think it was. It was one of the Saga games on the PS1. I rented it one weekend and I only got that far into it. I think I spent so much time trying to figure out the game system. Because it was very different. Oh. Also, we apparently got one of these somewhere. Ferris, your attack now. Ooh. Yes, please. Yeah. Slightly annoyed with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my menuing is interesting and compelling. Yeah, the copper plate, if we get more training thing, I'll probably just buy one more. Because I don't need to be hella tanky. So I don't need to get iron armor. I mean, yes. Here's the thing. There's no reason to think that even though Butts and Len are getting hit for a lot now, they will continue being hit for a whole lot. I think this sells... Oh, that doesn't even sell well at all. Well, that's unfortunate. Even if we get a Geomancer, I wouldn't bother using that bell on it anyway. Never sell the healing. Even if you don't have a party that can use it, it's still better than not having it. Healing Rod is your best friend. Just saying. So I definitely... Does it sell? Eh. Right, so I mean I do want... How many of these do I have? Yes, because these are just direct upgrades, and I want 2 more of these. Right, okay. Ferris is good. Bots is good. Yes, and that's why I have 1 in the back because the whip does the same damage from front and back row, and 2, she's gonna be our MVP in the next fight just because if she's just gonna stun Garuda like a mofo, and that's gonna be good times. So those and these, right. So the bell does, I think it does random damage, or it does a percent, no that's harps. I think it does damage based off of your magic stat. And even then it doesn't do a hell of a lot of it. Although I think it does extra damage to demons, or I'm thinking of Bravely Default.
I think I did.
Similarly, I don't think Lena gets blinded in this fight, but we definitely don't want her to be blinded. Actually, I almost kind of want to think that if we just don't put any armor on Lena at all, if she's in the back row, it'll mitigate it.
I think I taught Puritat.
Frogs have it easy. Don't you get Frog from here? I could have sworn you talked to one of these and they're like, oh, here's the spell you can cast. I might be mixing this up with something different. You know, I don't remember. I think it doesn't in some versions, but it does in others. So we go here. Cute. Well, now we get to see how nice our new weapons are. Delightful. So Katana, apart from being at this point a very strong weapon, also has a high rate of critical hit, where it'll deal even more damage. Because best friend sword. Also, I know it's supposed to be like vines, like moss growing on that, but it looks like slime is pouring out of these like slime silos at this castle. I don't think there's any reason to continue here unless we want to get things that I don't necessarily need or would not survive going again.
Why, if it isn't Princess Lena?
King Warus, it's been a long time. Please stop amplifying the power of the water crystal immediately.
You must be kidding. We can't do that. Thanks to the crystal, we can all live in wealth and abundance.
But if you continue, the crystal will shatter.
Huh. I've heard about the wind crystal. But we can't be sure that the same will happen to the water crystal. And the people would be against it.
We're in no situation to be taking chances.
Oh, Kafina's happening right now. No, it's an attempt to sound like John Wayne. Oh, whoa, what was that?
Convenient MacGuffin time!
How nice, it happened to land right near the place we were going to.
Your Highness, a meteor has fallen near the tower.
What?
How what?
Quickly, gather the soldiers, head for the tower.
Yes, sir.
I could go for a sausage MacGuffin right now. Or really just any general like MacGuffin.
I'm sorry, but this is very urgent business. Princess Lena, let us discuss this again at a later time.
And I don't think he speaks ever again.
God damn it.
Let's move out, Pilgrim.
Isn't there... Oh, okay, I'm thinking of a different castle. I'm sorry, but your hidden wall is in another castle. I'm gonna be responsible and park our dragon over here for reasons of things that I know are about to happen. I've already saved it. Also, we are at full health. Actually, how many? Yeah, we'll be fine. One thing I do need to do, I need to get my phone. BRB woo.
Yeah, the dragon moves to safety. So I am gonna tweet to Gilgabot that I've gotten the water crystal, so it's good and ready. So I go to type at, so it's FF5 for futures is Gilgabot's Twitter name, and Gilgabot is listed as Gilgabot, your best friend. So we... What's funny is that hashtag water is apparently trending. So I'm going to tweet that to Gilgabot, and he's going to tell us what our water crystal is, but I don't know what it is yet. It's there. Hey, Brown. Going pretty well. We're about to do the water crystal. Our wind crystal is Dancer, so I can't use anything yet.
Galura.
Oh, okay, it's not Garuda, it's Galura.
Galura suddenly went wild and ran into the tower. The king chased after him. There was also a strange warrior. I had never seen him before.
Oh my god, oh, that would be great. It's to have the mustache of the Final Fantasy VIII Cactuar. Jesus, I hope so. Also, I really like... It's not really spoilers. There's a part of the game much, much later where you return here. It's an optional... Oh, you can see Galura in that town, but they're like, oh, Galura is very gentle and wouldn't hurt to fly. That is amazing. And I'm playing this on a Super Nintendo emulator, so I mean, I could, in theory, patch it to have that. Oh, but I think of Call Mages, they drop ice rods, if I remember correctly. Oh, apparently that works on them too. Huh. Yeah, we could, it's the same one. In this case, that Galura is the same one that has run into this and gone crazy. Galura went upstairs. Please protect the crystal. Alright, rip you. Then he was never spoken of again. So we are about to get our water crystal job, which means I probably get to play another class. Well, if it's a fire or earth crystal job, so if it's like samurai or ninja or chemist, I still have to remain with a party of 4 freelancers. Oh, sweet. I do and do not want to farm ice rods. I mean, not farm per se, but at least kill a couple more of those Ricard mages to maybe and hopefully get them to drop. Oh, these things. Hey, it's a wyvern. Somebody recently told me that in, I think it's the PS1 translation, these are the letter Y, a space, and then burn. As in, the berries taste like burning. I got a thing from... I'm gonna say they dropped a potion? Or that Phoenix? They dropped a thing. They dropped something, I didn't see what it was. Yeah, the Ricard mages can drop ice rods, if memory serves. Which, although not required, because I mean, we're going to be... Very quickly, they'll be available to us to purchase. But one, they're expensive. You get to be tanky. Boop. Actually, no. I really would rather you not be tanky, because it makes you slower. But you get hit a lot. What goes on? But we'll have ice rods available to us soon. Depending on what job I get for this crystal can impact whether or not we'll even need rods, because dancers can't equip and therefore can't use them. Oh, we're gonna come back into it. Actually, how close are we to level 11? Actually, probably pretty close. Not nearly as close as I thought. You'd think I would have leveled up more between the Geese and Forza and this part. Either way. Oh, okay, so they must have dropped potions. That's a good Actually, this floor might be good to just wander around on. Also, when we go down that stair, I think it just brings us right to the save point. One shot! Stun shot? Oh, well, I wanted to hit the other one, but... Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, most of that time was on the dragon. Yeah, we've only actually fought things really here. I think I ran into like one fight right outside of the castle. I think the floor below this had the Ricard mages, though. I do like how they've apparently got a pretty solid chance of dropping potions. Oh, right, there's this weird mid-floor. Alright, so I want to see these recalled mages. Shit. See, if it hits with a crit, it does a lot of damage. Oh, no. Actually, I do have a half a mind to just use our existing Ice Rod on Galura, because depending on, and I haven't looked at it yet, depending on what job class we get for the water, I might not be able to use our existing Ice Rod at all ever anyway. So the Elemental Rods, for those that have not played Final Fantasy V, if you equip them, it will increase the damage dealt by casting spells of that type. So if we have an Ice Rod equipped, Blizzard will deal more damage. Similar with the Fire Rod and Thunder Rod, their respective spells will deal more damage. Similarly, if you have it equipped, you can use it. It will break the rod, but then it will cast the Aga version of that spell. So I can equip the rod and then break it in combat, and it'll cast Blizzaga, which at this point of the game does a ton of damage. Alright, I was gonna save. That's what I was going down here for. We'll definitely be getting level 11. My kitty wandered up. All glory to the victim. Oh, am I? Oh, okay. Yeah, these give good experience. These strange beings build character. Yeah, it's yeah, it would be in this. It is, you know, fire 1, fire 2, fire 3, or I think it's ice as well. Either way, yeah. But you know, just for those familiar with the later Final Fantasies, where it's the Agas are, you know, yeah, one and the same. Oh, I totally want to look to see what my water crystal job is to know if it's going to be valuable to me to keep this ice rod. But I don't know what our... We're not supposed to know yet. Do I need to... No, actually, it might be more cost-effective to just use potions. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, because the Aura and Aga fit better within the character limits. Because otherwise it'd be like... Either one fills one character space, and I guess it sounds fancier and more fantasy-ish to have it have the Aura and Aga rather than just, instead of the Ra or the Ga, to have like a 2 or a 3. That's my assumption. Nice. Really? Really? Not gonna drop a... whatever. Actually, how close are we to level 12? Yeah, I'm good. We'll be fine. I'm actually... I'll snap the ice rod just because... Otherwise I'll be maybe just selling it for money in a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's broken after... Oh. Well, it's a good thing I have that literally one maiden's kiss. Oh, not... Yes, quick, someone make out with the princess. So the... recalled, I think they're in this, mages have a chance to drop ice rods. Of the 5 or whatever we've killed, none of them have dropped any of them. Okay. So 1, I'm very glad I have this from wherever the hell I got it. 2... Alright, we're good. I have a half a mind to equip the healing rod on someone, but I think we're just gonna brute force... 1 ice rod is probably gonna kill Galura anyway.
Galura's being controlled. We can't let him break the crystal.
Rip. No, actually, we can find the very next place that we're going. We can actually buy them. They're 750 gil apiece. And depending on what job classes I get, might be in my benefit to just grind money. Conveniently, we're right outside of this town is one of the best money farming spots in the first part of the game.
Stand guard.
So this is Galura. He's big. He's a big boy. Nice. Well, now he's stunned. Oh, you're... right. So this is gonna hit for a lot. That was fun. Yeah, there's yeah, that's how much damage it does.
The crystal!
So now we get to find out what Gilgabot... Oh. We in an easy run, boys. Also, that's another Earth Crystal job, so we're stuck with freelancers for more time, which is fine, because we got good freelancer stuff. My final job, or my next job, is chemist. Oh yeah, there's texts and shit. Yes, so chemist is also another Earth Crystal job, just like dancer. Yes. So we now have freelancers, which is fine by me.
Sir Galif. You know who I am. Sir Galif, I wasn't able to save the crystal. I'm sorry.
Here, let me just die in front of your escape point.
Tell me, who am I?
Protect the fire, the crystal.
Must block fire exit.
The shards of the crystal. Are they lending us our power?
Your power? The spirits of heroes that rest in the pieces of crystal. Time Mage. Yeah. Berserker. Red Mage. Mystic Knight. I mean that one. Mystic Knight. Yep, the shard right there that we can't get to, which in a moment it will remind us is there.
What's happening? The tower's sinking?
And then it puts it like, oh,
Oh, see that thing? That's the mime crystal, which is much later. You return to this as it's underwater, and you obtain the mime crystal from there. The game is very much reminding you, hey, or very much making sure that you see that there's a crystal up there.
Sildra!
Om nom nom. Unrip Sildra.
Sildra, you're alive.
Nom nom nom. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I'm the hero now. Game is now just The Adventures of Sildra.
Sildra!
Sildra now has to return to his home planet.
Sildra, you used the last of your power to rescue us.
Oh, actually, yeah, the other end, Kingseeker Frampt. Kingseeker Frampt, and then the other side would be Darkseeker Kaith.
Sildra! Sildra! Don't die!
Sildra, thank you.
Sildra.
This is why I parked my dragon here. As a reminder, Final Fantasy games like killing their people. I am both pleased and disappointed that we now have Chemist. Because I'm gonna have to look up the goddamn chart. So chemists are friggin' broken in this game. Like, redonkulously broken. Easy mode levels of broken. But I'm gonna need to get a chart to remember what the hell it does. It's Turtle Shell mixed with, like, I think it's Turtle Shell and Maiden's Kiss is the Lilith Kiss that drains a shit ton of health and heals you for a shit ton of health.
But
Was he warped?
let's follow him. This is a great idea. Oh shit! Oh, God, it burns.
This place, I recognize it, and the soldier in the tower knew me too. Who the heck am I?
Oh, you know, I remember them, and at the time, I'd never used Chemist in my original playthroughs of 5. I never used it until I had one casual 4-job game. And so I had to learn all of the charts and stuff. It's really, there's like 3 mixtures you mostly care about. Like the free elixir, which sadly will not be used. It's actually kind of funny. The job class that will make me least use elixirs. Yeah, I like that too. That no, we can't really see it. Yeah, the 4 meteor things in the middle of the grove. That's where X-Death is held. And as the 4 crystals are destroyed, less of those appear there. It's like when you first go there, there's 3 things, and as you go there back, or you see it later, there's these things drop turtle shells, which we will be using a lot of. No, I don't have 5th job. It's just the 4 jobs access to crystals. It is pure chaos, so it can be any job at any time. Mostly,
what I really enjoy with the 4-job Fiesta things, I really like being limited to the 4 classes. Oh right, Gallus doesn't have a weapon. I like being given 4 jobs and then having to find synergies between those jobs. So, it kind of... Can you make it so that when you get that next job, you can still use things from the old job? Because that'd be neat. I mean, it'd be a little, not really broken, but it'd be a little easier. I'm really pleased we got... So grass turtles, if memory serves, always drop turtle shells. Which is the catalyst for the best things that you can get from your chemist. Synergy? I don't think so. The thing is that, they're both well, so chemists can use the angel robe, which is an extremely good piece of armor. And then we can give our chemist... Well, the problem is that Mix, the thing that makes chemists so good, takes up a job slot. So... It's not like I can give our chemist ribbon. I mean, I could, but there's really no value in doing so. Because you'd probably want him to have Mix. More than likely, Mix is going to make our dancer even better. So these things are great for farming, because they die really easily. I think we can one-shot... Well, not if you hit the back row, you doofus. Oh my god, they all decided to go for the ones that are in the back row. Now, there aren't mixes like that. Well, one, chemists also can use drink, which we can use to buff ourselves to stupid levels. Actually, I'll probably give that to our dancer, and then our dancer can just drink like a shit ton of like hero tonics, and then chicken knife sword dance will deal 9,999. So I'm actually gonna go here. I don't... So our trigger for the next... And yes, everything's on fire. It's fine. This is fine. Is we have to go to a shop and buy something. One of the weapon shop and whatnot. I don't think we stay in the inn, though. Stop us. Now, in the phone version and Steam version, and I think in one of the other versions, you can buy 99 of items in the shop before they come in and arrest you. In this, we can only buy 1. But in the phone version, if I'm at this point, I'm grinding to a certain amount of money. In a nutshell, the weapon shop is selling really good items at a massive discount. It should... No, I don't... If it's your only possible way of playing this, by all means, because this is just an excellent game. But I think the best version that's easily accessible is the Game Boy Advance version. I think it's really good. This is the Super Famicom. This is this version, but with an English patch, which is a very good English patch, and so it's extremely playable if you've never played this before. But I'm really fond of the Game Boy Advance version. The Steam version, and also by extension the phone version, are both very good, but they redesigned the character sprites to look really dumb. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've played the Vita. I don't know how the Vita one is. I don't know what translation they use. Oh, it is? Honestly, if you... the version on Steam, like, my only gripe about the Steam and phone version is the really derpy character sprites, but everything else about it is great. Oh, yeah, I think they do fix some of the game-breaking glitches, like, much later. There's an item that we can get that gives us blink. So basically, we avoid 3 physical spells automatically, and you can equip and unequip it to continuously refresh it without actually having to cast anything. Yeah, if you can get the Game Boy Advance version, it's excellent. This is the ROM with a translation patch, which, if you can find it, this is the other really solid version. The translation's a little different, but it's a hell of a lot better than the PS1 version. My gripe with the PS1 version is that the translation is just dumb and bad. And you get load times, and it's... yeah. Oh, for real? I mean, it might just be because it's expecting to be, it's compensating for the load times by just breaking. Oh, I didn't know the Vita had the... It doesn't surprise me that 7, 8, and 9 would be on it. It does surprise me that 10 would be. Yeah, I hear that Final Fantasy II on the PS3, if you get the digital one, also has a habit of breaking. Yeah, although if the Vita has the PSP versions of 1 and 2, I've heard those are the preferable and best examples of those games. I can't speak from personal experience. So for my really cheap item that I'm about to buy, I'm gonna buy another ice rod. Actually, no, I should buy a fire rod. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna come back and then buy additional ones. We're gonna want definitely an ice rod, definitely some fire rods. Because the fact that we can still use freelancers means that I'm just gonna go into the library with a bunch of fire rods and everything will just rip. Oh wait, no, our first step... Oh no, we gotta go fight the... We won't be going to the library for a while. I want ice rods, and a lot of them. Because that will make our next boss fight much better. Oh my god, I feel so old that the PS3 is 12 years old. I'm still in the market for buying a used PS3 just so I can play PS3 games. Of which I have a couple. Although I also want to get a PS4 because I've got PS4 games. At the same time, I realize when the PS5 comes out, I've seen that the PS5 has a disc drive version and a completely digital version. And I'm wondering if the disc version can play prior games. Granted, it's probably also going to be a really long time before the PS5 comes out. See. I will say though, I saw the not the whole. I've seen parts of what they're showing for the PS5, and that looks damn impressive. Like the loading times for the Ratchet and Clank, like and the lack thereof, and the seamless transition between points of the game and the next one. That looks, even if it's just a tech demo of how the solid state drive works in it. Damn good tech demo, and it makes me excited for other things that might be on there. Because 0 load times in games would be great. Oh, you know, actually, and you know, to add to the list of games that I've never played that I would like to, I hear good things about Mass Effect. Until, like, the last one. Yeah, in my case, I mean, I would get a PS3 because almost purely to play Demon's Souls. But if the PS5 was going to have that revamp of Demon's Souls, I don't know. It also depends on how much they're going to be revamping Demon's Souls. Also, butts with the 69, nice. fill in your own joke. Actually, wait, how close are we to 13? So, I actually didn't see how much experience we have. Mostly I'm grinding these for money rather than experience. And even then, I don't need a hell of a lot of it. Although, the more ice rods that I purchase, the faster the boss of the next dungeon will go down. Oh, conveniently, I already have a PS4 controller. I just don't have a PS4. Although that is really dumb. It's kind of like how, and this was one of my many gripes with the Wii, because most of the games that I played on my Wii were Virtual Console games. Or GameCube games. And if you turned it on, you still had to use the goddamn Wiimote with the sensor bar to log into it. And, long story short, I had a bunch of stray kittens that I rescued and raised and then found homes for when I was in college. And their tiny kitten teeth ate through my sensor bar. Oh, nope. Whole lot of nope. Hella nope. We're leaving. Also, Butt's no longer at 69. I'm offended. I want to say they gave 96 experience? This is mostly all we're going to run into here. Actually, it would probably be in my better interest to go fight the grass tortoises. Yeah, I was saying the same thing right now, Ash Marky. Because I'm good on money. And that's mostly not what I'm grinding for. Because if only we could buy tortoise shells, then I wouldn't care. I would just buy them. Let's read 13. Well, yeah. The problem is I think the other enemies that are in the enemy pool here are zoos, which have a ton of health. Although are susceptible to the whip. Or there's these assholes. I would consider this turn-based. Because, I mean, you're still waiting to take your turn. Or, like, yeah, the earlier Final Fantasies, or, like, Bravely Default. It's turn-based, but, like, you basically choose all your at the start of the thing, you choose all the things your characters will do, and then the enemies basically choose all the things that they'll do. And then whoever has the faster speed stat will have their thing happen before the others. Yeah, and not only that, like, if I wanted to, I could go to config. Oh, it is already set to wait. Huh. So we'll do this. And currently I don't need to set it to memory. But we could put it on active, and it wouldn't really be twitchy controls. I want one of these. Hey, you, don't move. Oh, do we not get to keep it in this version?
It's them, huh? You must be here with the monsters, so I saw you come out of the meteor.
Yeah, and I like turn-based RPGs. Like, this is... I mean, I wouldn't say it's my favorite genre, because Metroidvania is a thing. Did we get to keep the... Okay, we got to keep the Astro. I couldn't remember if that was a thing that didn't let you do in this version. Because in the phone version, / also the Steam version, you can buy upwards of 99 of that, which, since you're buying them at a significant discount, you can then sell them back for a profit. Or in my case, have 99 of the snappable rods for your murdering pleasure.
Oh, horse feathers.
So I forget what he translates to in this one.
Now what do we do? Huh?
I used the last of my special gunpowder. Find out what the other side of the wall was. Just another cell.
Oh, so it's actually the turn-based part of that sounds kind of like the combat in Final Fantasy X, where it's not ATV bar like this, but it's you have basically a line of how the turns are pacing out, but effects that you use might bump back someone's when they come up in a turn, or Octopath Traveler uses a similar one to that, where each turn has here's the cue of what enemy or what people are gonna have their moves last, but you can use effects that change that order.
Hey, you just laughed, didn't you?
Yeah, it doesn't have the crit thing, but there are other, like, haste you can cast, like in this, or I think Waka has one of his abilities that will bump a character's turn, or bump an enemy's turn to the end.
Oh, never mind. I'm Sid.
Sid, the one who built the machines to amplify the crystal's power. ...
So Sid is sad.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. All this is my fault. According to a book I found at the ancient library, long ago, the crystals had power much greater than they do now. I studied the crystals in Tycoon, Walrus, and Karnak, and built machines to amplify their power. But this was a terrible mistake. When the crystal's power is amplified, a crystal's power, the crystal will shatter. It's all my fault.
But why are you in jail?
It was too late for me to save the crystals of Tycoon and Walrus. So I knew I had to prevent at least Karnak's crystal from shattering. But they caught me when I tried to stop the machine.
So you have the same goal we do.
You're trying to protect the crystals too?
These asked us to.
Public exposure.
Stop the crystals. You like popsicles? Gonna slap you right in the penis. What? The crystal pieces? Who in the world are you guys?
Dr. Sid. Dr. Sid.
He looks very different from the Chancellor in that other place we went to. Tycoon. That one, yes. Oh, how convenient. We come to this point where he's about to be taken out.
What's the matter?
You said this, what you said was right. A crack has formed in the crystal. I forget this guy's voice.
What?
We stopped the machine at once, but the crystal's power continued to grow.
The steamship?
Huh?
The steamship is probably sucking up the crystal's power.
Dr. Sid, please lend us your help.
Also, in other translations, the steamship is translated to fire-powered ship, which is like a literal translation of the Japanese. It's a steamship, goddammit. Powered on steam. I mean, it's literally powered by fire. One can assume that because it's a ship, it's running off of steam. It makes more sense as a steamship.
These people are gonna help us.
Huh? But these people came out of the meteor. They're with the werewolves.
Yeah, I mean, it is tapped directly, like it's running, it's using the fire crystal like it's like a electric engine, or like electric car.
Well then, I won't help either.
find that.
Will you help us? I'll go to the steamship first. It's dangerous there. Come once you're totally prepared. I'll be waiting.
So the next dungeon we're going to is the steamship. Oh yeah, I can't get any of these things. No, I will get... Oh, is it Asuna? Asuna is a spell we can get, and even if I don't get a white mage. Just whatever. Actually, we're done here. So we're gonna be... Oh, we're gonna be coming back to all these things that are on fire and unobtainable at a later point. And move it. I need a ribbon, of which there is one. Spoding... Oh my god. Spoding happens after we do the firepower... Basically, after we get the fire crystal. It'll explode, which will give us the another 4 jobs. Soon after we get the remaining 2 jobs that are the fire crystal jobs. Somebody can... remind me, I think the ribbon when we're escaping from the castle... I want to say is in the first room, like the jail cell that we just got out of. I think it's there.
It's a werewolf.
Oh, whoa.
We can't let him get in the castle.
No woo here.
Doctor says explosives will chase him off for now, but it's a matter of time before he comes back.
Do I... Oh, I do want to... Well, we got plenty of money. I definitely need ice rods for where we're at now. I should probably buy, if we get... Yeah, there's 2 more of those. Or 2 of those. I definitely need these now. I will need these later. And... we should be good. Actually, the other advantage is that up until the point where I can... assumedly, we will not have... assumedly, the Fire Crystal job will be not another Earth Crystal job. So at least for the time being, we do have definite use of the Healing Rod, and I will probably be getting a... So, the Healing Rod, if you equip it as an item, and you attack someone with it, it casts Cura. So Cure 2 for free. The only disadvantage is that you can't multi-target with it. The advantage is that it's a free cast of a really good healing spell. And at the point that we're at now, at the point where we're at now, I am almost completely confident that Cura is more than our total amount of health. Actually, I would not be opposed to doing the library with freelancers, because then I can still use ice rods. The ones that I've just spent a lot of money on. I mean, fire rods. Because if our fire... When I get the fire crystal job, everyone has to change to it. Which means that if it's anything that can't use any of those rods, I can't use that fire rod in the library, which will suck. Because I've also just spent 3,000 gold on buying 4th. Oops. We'll be fine. Actually, I'm glad I grinded a little bit of that money, because that does give me... Wait a minute. Oh, you know, here, we'll just to save. Oh, well, so we're gonna get a thing with Sid, and then I can go in, and there's a couple of things I can get out of the beginning. And then before we backtrack, what I'm getting to is I need to buy a lot of eye drops.
I've been waiting for you. As I thought, this ship is sucking away the power of the crystal of fire.
The engine is?
Yes. If the engine isn't stopped immediately, the crystal will shatter. Will you go?
I mean, we're the heroes of the game. No one else is doing it because they're all lazy bastards.
You can enter from here, but be careful. Monsters have gotten its eye.
Astounding.
Please stop the engine.
The funny thing is that it basically is the ideal method of doing the library. It's just setting everything on fire. So, we're heroically going to not do that right now. I think this is the town where you start having all of the item shops being in the... Oh my god, Koi Stream! Welcome everyone from Koi Stream. I am playing Final Fantasy V. This is the 4-job Fiesta. As you may notice, I'm not using any jobs because my 2 jobs so far are both Earth Crystal jobs, which means we will not be getting them for a while. But it's cool because freelancers are really strong right now. So I need a bunch of these. Oh, right. And also, yeah, there's a new, until the 15th of July, I forgot to mention this, there is a, cheer, gift sub thing that, cheering 300 or more bits, or, gifting a sub, will give you and other people in chat numerous Pride-related emotes. I have all but 2 of them. There are 25 in total. Let me put as many of them as I have in here, because I have nearly all of them. Some of these are really good, too. I really like the Pog one. Oh, Quay, you got a bunch of them, too. Hopefully the stream went well. It must have been really long. Oh, good lord. Yeah, you're like an hour past. Seeds were not nearly as nice as the ones from like last night or the night before. How many of these do I... No. I mean, sure. You know, just in case, because I don't have any of those. I don't think we get mini. Sure, I don't think... Oh my god, I forgot. I went up the mountain, I had like no softs. Oh, that could have ended not well at all. And we'll just buy a bunch of those. Yeah, the B ones are really good. Like, the thing about... So, the emotes in this set, they range from... They all look good. And they range from either... They look nice, but I'll probably never use it, to... That looks really goddamn good. Like, I use... so last year for the Pride ones, there's the Gasp. I use that all the time. It's a very good emote. I might have wanted to... heal. I also spent so much money I don't have enough to stay in an inn. It'll be fine. So instead I'm gonna jump in here. We're gonna kill some things. I'm gonna get money, and then we're gonna stay in an inn. Oh yeah, if you missed the world map earlier, you can get it here now. But anyway, so this is the 4-job Fiesta. For those that have not played Final Fantasy V, this is the very first... well, the main thing with Final Fantasy V and why it's top-tier Final Fantasy, you get all these job classes. And they're your standard, your thief, your mages, whatever this does. So I'm doing the 4-job Fiesta, which means that each 4 crystals, which is where you get your jobs, I am given a job class, and everyone is limited to those and only those jobs. Currently, I've been given jobs that I don't have yet, so I can't use any of them. The plus side is that the jobs that I have been given are stupid bonkers strong powerful, but only when I get them, and also very late in the game. So the end game is going to be great. Until that point, it's going to be tolerable. This is the part of the game where we would get job number 3. Hey there, Rex. Welcome over. I mean, actually, because this dungeon does not take very long. Mostly the thing about this dungeon is that it's got a lot of goodies in it. And I want to get those goodies. Good, man.
Oh yeah, so what was the pillow? Oh, it's a pizza roll. Oh my god. Oh, you know, that must be new. I don't remember you having that last I checked.
Oh, and Koi, I don't know how many bits you've done before, but I have the, you might have gotten I have, the bit emotes as well. You may or may not have the shrug, which is the first one.
Victory.
Oh, and now actually, the speed potions are of value. Yeah, Shrug is 1k, Blank is 5k. Here, actually, I'll post them all in. I think it's 1k, 10k, and 25k? Where'd it go? Here we go. Yeah, Shrug is 1k, Blank is 5k, and then it's 25k? Oh, that's it. Oh no, you know, I have the 25k one unlocked, but no one has gotten to that point. Yeah, I saw the thing about Pokemon Snap. As with most games nowadays, I hold a reserved excitement. Because, they might pull a Metroid Other M. And then all of the tears. You know, I should probably keep Ferris from dying. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, is the best one? I'm glad. So, I wasn't sure. I'm really not very good. JL fan, getting up there with the 100 biddies. Much appreciated. Yeah, the fact that Bandai Namco is making it, I don't know how to feel about that. So, in my case, my opinions of Bandai Namco are purely limited to Demon Souls and Katamari Damacy. I've got good reason to expect that they'll make a quality game. So these crew dusts, one of their abilities is Flash, which will blind everyone. Except for Lena, because she's got glasses on. Because she's got to deal with it. Oh, apparently they've also got Sap, which is a mean status debuff. Hopefully before he dies. Sweet. Na, 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 Katamari Damacy. Oh, and rip frames. Oh my god.
Oh, come back, Frames. You didn't mean what I said.
Oh, there we go. I've not actually played Pokken Tournament. I've played some of Tekken, but not enough to pass judgment on whether or not I like it. It's a different enough style of fighting game, but I would prefer a Guilty Gear or a BlazBlue to a Tekken. Personal preference. Oh, they just straight up blind. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, Slip is the... yeah. So anyway, yes, so the 4-Job Fiesta is a donate... It's a charity drive. This year, they usually do Child's Play. This year they're doing the Minnesota Freedom Fund. I am doing... in addition to the $50, I was thinking 500 bits. In addition to the $50 that I should have given last year, but I never finished the run because my SNES Mini died. Rip. I'm doing $3 for every elixir in my inventory at the end of the game, and $5 for every elixir that I use. You can use !elixir to find out what my current elixir use status is. and then the number there, multiply that by 10, and then add 50, and that is the bare minimal amount of money that I'm given. Actually, at this point, you would add another 6, because I've got two elixirs in my inventory. Also, these guys apparently have a lot more health than I expected. I mean, plus and minus. I'm gonna be getting the Chemist, which will greatly diminish my value of elixir. Actually, you can combine elixirs with other things and make them even better. Also, I'm not a big fan of what we're fighting right now. 4 of these is madness. Alright. Oh, you know what? I think they were dying, and then everyone was just attacking whatever the hell they felt like. So I think Blind is actually an effective debuff in this. It's a lot of experience. This is why I bought these. Yes, that's the other advantage of the fact that we have, we can't use classes right now, so we're stuck with freelancers. Because I can actually use the katana, which does some damage. It's a very good weapon. Oh, and you know what? Actually, I could have just equipped Galuf with the healing rod, because he doesn't need to actually hit anything with it. Or he doesn't need accuracy. So, yeah. We're here for the inn. And I probably want to get out of my way. I'm pretty sure that's an Oompa Loompa.
They gotta have green hair.
So, I do and I don't want to buy more potions. Actually, given the rate that they're blinding us, we only have one thing that makes us immune to it. I mean, 420, that's a good amount of money that we're spending. You know what? No, I don't think I have enough to afford it. I can probably sell... Oh! Another one of these pianos. Piano level 3. Got better at the piano. So I'm doing the piano. It is only relevant if we get one specific job class, which if it happens to be our fire crystal job, will be awful, because then we're stuck with it for like a... Ooh, I'm kind of worried if we get any unfortunate job class as our fire crystal, it could make the stretched to the earth crystal really dumb. Oh, so I'm on 4 freelancers because the 2 jobs that I've been given so far from my wind crystal and my water crystal jobs are 2 jobs that come from the earth crystal. So I can't use them yet. The one that I'm doing is pure chaos, which means you get any job from any point in the game, or any of the crystals, without repeats. So if I did chaos, we might get like 2 of one class. But similarly, if you're doing a vanilla one, your wind crystal jobs will only be things from the wind crystal. Your water crystal jobs will only be ones from that. Pure chaos, one can have this, where you're stuck with freelancers for the beginning part of the game, which is actually a lot better than it sounds. And second, you can get a wider mix of jobs so that you have more opportunities for synergy between those jobs. So, like, in a vanilla one, you could not possibly have Black Mage and White Mage. Not that they necessarily synergize well together, but that's the first one I thought of. I think we're good. Blue Mage would do an extremely good job. Blue Mage is really strong. Blue Mage is very good now, and will just proceed to get just better over the course of it. If I got Blue Mage as my fire job, that'd actually be really good. I may or may not want a job fair for a Blue Mage. Yeah, it depends on our co-workers. Blue Mage would also work fairly well with Dancer, because so Dancer has the ability Dance, and there are 4 possible effects that Dance can have, and has a 25% chance of being any of those, with some exceptions that you can tinker with later, but either way. One of them will cause confusion in the target, and if you have a target that's confused, there are a number of healing abilities, like White Wind, from, whatchamacallit. Oh, actually, we couldn't even use it in the... Well, White Wind in Ronka Ruins, where we get to the Earth Crystal. That's how you would have to confuse the target and then have them cast White Wind. Also, I like how I went into town to buy a bunch of Mithril shields, and then I bought none of them. Oh well. Yeah, well now it's Thursday, but it previously was Wednesday, my dudes. I really do not like how they have sap, because that's a really mean debuff. Right, how are we? Oh, we're probably, yeah, close to leveling just because it's been a little bit since I hit 13. Now, I used to remember offhand the pattern to go through here to optimize it, but... yeah, we'll just go through it. So, there's going to be a number of pits I can jump in. Some of these will have items that are completely worthless to me. Or hopefully will remain being useless to me because I'd rather not get a thief. Just saying. Actually, I don't know, thief might be okay, because then that would synergize with our chemist, just on the fact that I'll steal everything and afford all of the death mixtures. Actually, I should have bought a whole lot more Maiden's Kisses, just because, that's the component of one of the strongest chemist mixes. So, my water crystal job, which is one that I can't use until much later, is Chemist. Which, its main thing is its ability Mix. Where you take, if you've played Final Fantasy X, it's Riku's Overdrive. Alright. Lol. But you basically take 2 items in your inventory and mix them. And if they're the correct mixture, you'll get an effect. Turtle Shell and Maiden's Kiss gives you, I think it's Lilith Kiss, which is a drain spell that I don't think can be resisted. Does a lot of damage and basically heals you to full, because it's broken, much like Chemist. So that's where we're going eventually. Oh, right. Oh, I don't think it scales as well, but it does mean that I could put him in the back row, which just means there's less damage being dealt to him, and enemies like to hit butts. For the hell of it, I'm gonna save. I also like how if this was the official speedrun, I've already been beaten. I think somebody could probably check this. I think the speedrun time is like 2.5 hours. But you're also relying on Blue Mage to basically one-shot most things. Blue Mage is really good. Actually, Blue Mage and Chemist would just be insane. Do we have any? Actually, I want to say that Full Moon scales off of your agility stat. I could be wrong. Thief Glove it'd be good if we had a Thief, but since we don't, I can equip it now for just the raw stat increases. Which is fine by me. Well, the Reshgar, if it just waits until the morning, you have plenty of time. You could just procrastinate. Hey, Scrollful Boot. Welcome, Bobby. I'm doing the 4-job Fiesta, which currently, of the 2 out of the 4 jobs that I've unlocked, none of them I can use now. Oh, I was gonna say, you can procrastinate since it just has to wait until morning anyway. So we can actually see, because Galuf... yeah, that's it for more. Oh, Screwful Boot getting the, very appropriate, this is fine, because everyone's gonna be blinded now. God damn it. Flash, also, if we had a Blue Mage, that is a spell that they could learn. It's not especially good. Yeah, but then they can just put it out. Yeah, put it out whenever. I guess I'm just spoiled, because since I live in an apartment complex, there's just big dumps. I don't have to put my trash out. I just kind of do it when I feel like it. No, it's actually just the moon. I think implying the darkness of night. Conversely, if anything casts Mute, that is actually the kanji that appears on top of it. I think it's silent. So, like, if anyone casts Mute on anyone, that's the kanji that appears. You just slap the kanji on them and it makes them silent. And very shortly I can go... Oh, right, that's the one, yeah. Well, this raises agility. Oh, and strength. Okay, that's going on Ferris. Nice. Ferris is going to hit even harder. Hey, Flabby. Welcome, Robin. Actually, Galuf can get this just because, I mean, he's the one that's actually... No one's targeting Galuf. I'm doing pretty well. I'm very excited that we're playing 4-job Fiesta because I love Final Fantasy V. This is such a good game. Oh yeah, there's a thing with talismans. I think it's... You know, I don't know the exact origins of it. I think it has a start in Taoism, but like later versions of Taoism that I'm less familiar with. But yeah, there are the it's really like good luck charms that you can buy at like temples. Oh yeah, I probably should update my WoW mods as well. This is the... Right, that's what gets us from the other place. So actually, we're done here. We've gotten all the things. Which means... Oh no, Butts is crazy. Butts, you crazy? Yeah, it just means Galuf will... He's just invincible. Galuf will never die. For any reason, game or story related. I'd say spoilers, but... I mean, it's true. He's just not gonna die. As exemplified by what's happening right now. And now everyone's blind, so... Oh. I was gonna say, everyone's blind, so they won't actually hit them and kill it. Except, of course, Lena. Which is why I got those glasses. You know what? Actually, rather than using potions, we're about to hit a save point. I'll just use a 10. I don't remember. I think this is the only save point before the fight, because we go in here. I use the save point, and I think the next room is the series of sliding puzzles, and then the room right afterwards. Yes, the room right after this. We get another elixir in this room. And then we go and fight a boss. Also, that boss will give us our fire crystal, so I'm going to tweet to Gilgabot, who is our best friend. Oh, it's a bit blurry. It's Gilgabot, your best friend. I go to type hashtag fire, and it suggests, you mean hashtag Fortnite? No, I don't. I'm playing a good game. It's called Final Fantasy V. I totally remember how to do this. So that chest there has an elixir, and for reasons that should be obvious, I want it. I don't think the crew dust counts as an undead. If they are, I could attack them with the cure staff and actually do a bunch of damage to them. But I don't remember, and I don't think that it does. Yeah, I mean, apart from the fact that elixirs are very good, it does mean that I'm also going to be giving more money. I don't think this is... Yeah, no, they're not undead. God damn it. Well, save us, Lena. Oh, and conveniently, everyone gained a level. Swag. So the next fight we're fighting is the fire thingy. Has 3 different forms that change every time you hit it. One can't be hit by anything, and then the other 2 do things, I guess. I think one attacks your party, one attacks itself with fire spells, which heals it, and the other one just counters if you hit it, and it does a lot of damage. And it takes no damage. Yeah, liquid flame, whatever, yeah. The boss thing. So what we're primarily going to do is, I'm going to equip everyone with ice rods, and we're going to break them at strategic points. Because that's why I bought them. And then I have tweeted to... I have tweeted to Gilgabot that we've completed the fire crystal, even though obviously that's not the case right now. No, we just really want to hit it really hard and really fast. Now, it's weak to ice, and that's the way you're supposed to fight it, and because we're stuck with freelancers right now, I can use all the ice rods that I bought. I think like 1 or 2, basically we want them to not be in, I think it's the tornado form. So there's a human form, a giant hand form, you can do giant things with it, and the tornado form, and I think the tornado form is the one that we can't hit it in, but the other 2 we can. Hey, Nikki! Welcome, welcome. I was thinking about you the other day, because the Supreme Court ruling. Oh, what's that? What's that? Are you in a spinning chair and you're spinning right round, baby, like a record? Yeah, I forget the specifics of how this fight goes. Point is we're basically just gonna cheese it with ice rods. I think Caliph. If I remember how this works, I'm gonna want Butts to have an actual physical attack. We'll see if I have to change.
Because I think it's every time you hit.
The thing.
Queen Karnak!
What?
You people are standing in the way of my revival. I must get rid of you.
Hopefully in a good way, and let me drink some water. So this is gonna hit for like 2,000 something. I think then it changes form? Nope, not that one. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not in a bad way. Gotcha. So that's how you make that boss really easy. It's easy boss, easy things. So now we're gonna get the fire crystal jobs. I know, Trinexus is in logic. I looked in ahead and updated, so it said chemist. I'm like, we get chemist again? What? Oh. Well, this is gonna be a thing. Our fire job is Beastmaster, which, ooh, I forget. No, I don't think it's Vertigo. I think it's because the gummies have added effects. Queen Karnak.
I was being controlled by something. An evil spirit. A being who seeks darkness.
Queen.
It isn't just the machine's fault that the crystals are shattering. The evil spirit is using them, trying to bring about his resurrection. Please, please protect the crystal of fire. You should be able to get to the crystal room through that pipe.
I'm glad she'll never speak again. I've made a terrible decision. Yes, it's the capture tame. Now, Beastmaster has some value. Yes. We will get to use whips. Whips are great.
The crystal!
Oh, whoa. Ooh.
Yes, it's safe!
Gowoof?
I'm here to save the crystal.
A werewolf. Stop, I'm not your...
Stop, I'm not your enemy.
Huh?
Gowoof, what's wrong with you?
You know me. I don't remember. Who am I?
Yeah, Beastmaster, it's... I'd have to look it up. There are a couple of... And I don't remember them offhand. There are some very... Mostly it's the boss that leads to the Earth Crystal is gonna be a thing.
What are you doing? If you do such a thing, the crystal will shatter.
What? We get signal. Main screen turn on. It's you.
That's 3. Just one more will dissolve the seal. Yay!
The spirit of accident. What a flimsy device if some guy can go in and like, oops, I pressed the button, and then it breaks.
It's no use. The lever's broken. It won't go back.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking that too. I think that is the idea, is that, because all the crystals are shattering because they've overpowered them, because they're like, we want more power from these crystals. We'll stick a device on it that draws more power from them, and then it breaks. Yeah, and there's an Oracle, Gladiator, and I think Necromancer? I don't remember, I don't remember all of them, because none of them are especially good.
Gowif, while I'm holding this, get out of here. There's only one left. You gotta protect the Earth Crystal.
Cannoneer, yeah, and they're similar to the other jobs, but not as good. I forget. Like, the Oracle is like a Geomancer, but different. I think it depends on the last digit of your health, but it's equally as random or something like that.
Come on, go. When the crystal explodes, this room will be a hell house. Escape from this castle quickly and protect the Earth Crystal.
Werewolf, let's save him!
Gowif, go!
So, I forget, I think a ribbon is in, like, the first room we're gonna be in. Also, I gotta remember to, yeah, ooh. Oh, I forgot it's in the later ones, he actually, the pipes close in on him, he's trapped in it, which is arguably much worse than what he does go through, which is just vanishing. That would suck. I have heard that dying in a fire is one of the worst ways to die. I have only died in a car crash. I was asleep at the time, so I don't remember if it was bad. I heard it was.
The flames are disappearing.
Is the power of the crystal dissipating?
Yes.
Oh.
The crystal is shattered!
What about the werewolf? He was probably swallowed in the flames.
We have to hurry!
I think this is where we get Beastmaster, because I know Beastmaster is not an Earth Crystal job.
The fire crystal's power is what supported this castle!
The crystal shattered. The castle will explode?
Yes, there isn't much time.
Oh, right, but we don't get them until after this sequence. Castle Karnak explodes in 10 minutes. Have a nice day. Yeah, and not only that, the castle is more or less on fire when we got here. So you would think that it would have less of an explosive impact, considering that the power of fire is running out. I legit do not remember where the ribbon is. And I know I want it. Because we actually can use it. And I think all the monsters in the boxes are end up being elixirs, which is fine. It's more money that I gotta give.
Alright, so it's not here. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, because I can... Is it this one then?
Yeah.
Can never remember which one.
So we only really want the ribbon. 'Cause I mean,
There's 3 in the game, and... Oh, nice, and we only got the 2 sorcerer one. And I'll... Really? Really? And I'll definitely want the elf cape. And really? Probably the main gauche as well. I think, actually, Beastmaster's gonna equip it. Good work, Toad, with your Tongue of Death. Yeah, I remember where Asuna is, and then on the opposite side, I think is a Thunder Scroll, which I really don't think we'll need. Right. The rest of these I really don't care about, because I mostly just want to get the ones that I definitely need and then leave. If I had a better setup of job classes, I would probably consider getting all the elixirs, but I don't, because I'm still on freelancers. But the katana's nice. Yeah, these I remember, because I don't think there's ever, like, really... Really? I mean, let's be real, why am I using a fire rod and this place is on fire? Cool. Must use potions on him. Just imagine them all chugging these as fast as possible. And actually, considering that after this, I know that I can't use the ice rods, because unless I'm horribly mistaken, Beastmasters cannot equip them. So, in the next one that we're about to get, I will totally be equipping them right before the fight, and then using a lot of them. Actually, no, it's not a terrible idea to do that now. Just waste them on any given enemy I run into. Yeah. Nope. Liz. I mean, this should...
Also, if we had blue mages, this is where we would learn arrow and air.
I'll read it in a moment when I'm not on a timer. I saw a gnome and this interests me. And at this point, I mean, I'm just leaving. What's fun is that the boss, the Deathclaw that we're about to fight, if I kill his buddy, or if I kill him before his actual transform happens, we don't fight the boss. Should be nice. I forget if the
music gets faster if you're at a certain point.
Yes, I got the elf cape first.
So you have the elf cape, the main gauche, the ribbon, which I can actually equip right now. Oh, you know what?
Because, I mean, we're just gonna fight one of these. Oh, right.
I might be able to stun it, which would be nice. Of course not.
Sweet! Well, that was mean. Good.
Well, that wasn't close at all. Oh, heal, not a sin.
It's a Cena. It's might one-shot him? So the sergeant in this is actually a Deathclaw. And after we kill Duggies, he'll transform and reveal his true form.
Victory.
Or kill him, yes. That too. Oh, so now we've technically... I know that, and I think if the timer's running low, it goes even faster. Like in Mario, if any given level goes at like double speed if you're like below a minute or below 100 on the timer. So now we actually get the jobs that I'm actually going to be using.
The Beasts of the Crystal.
They're lending us their power?
Yes.
Mediator. I think that's what Beastmaster is, but in this translation. Geomancer.
Ninja, which we will not be using. Ninja is a very good class in this game.
Hooray!
Also, you may have noticed that another two of them flew away, which are Ranger and Bard. It's Ninja, vanish! But we find them later. Mm-hmm. So now we all dress up in our Ram personas. Oh, well, not her. Yeah, so we have catch. So it works similarly to the Pokemans, where I will capture monsters and then I can unleash them. Most of them are, I forget. Some of them are extremely good. Yeah, I think in the speed run, these are utilized on one particular boss fight. Actually, I think it actually might be in the Earth Crystal boss. It's be very good.
Alright, this guy sells us these new things that we will definitely want.
Yeah. So the Guardian is nice, because it's very tanky, and I might... Oh no! Oh no, can I not equip the Elf Cloak? Oh. Funny story. I think I actually ran into a random battle when I went to go open the Elf Cloak chest, and I thought it was the elf cloak chest. Oops. So, apparently I did not get it. We're gonna reload the game, because that's a thing I need. Where is it?
What?
Did I? Oh, you know what? It optimized on someone. Oh. Thank you. You've saved me from resetting the game. Because I was about to do that. I was like, did I not get it? Oh. Wow. Thank you. It seemed entirely possible that I just didn't notice that I got it. So Ferris is now our tanky bro. We can't use shields. Green Beret is still good though. Cool. The elf goes in the back row. Elf Cape gives you... Arcanite Ship, thank you for coming. Gives you a buff to your magic stat, interestingly, but mostly what it does is you have a 33% chance of dodging an attack. So if somebody goes to hit you, you have a 1/3 of the time you will not be hit. Similarly, Guardian has the same effect. So with Guardian and Elf Cape, it does that check twice. So you have a 1/3. So enemy hits you with a physical attack, it checks on the Guardian. 1/3 of the time you'll completely ignore it. If it goes through, then it checks again on the Elf Cape for the 1/3 chance. So it's not additive, but basically it has to roll a 33 or 34 or higher 2 times in a row to have the attack actually go through. Now, if we had a samurai, they also innately have an ability that does the same thing. So this is why on a samurai, if you have the Guardian and an Elf Cape, you'll probably not get hit by anything. Hey Shinman, welcome. Although, you are unfortunately coming right at a time where we're about to, I'm about to finish up, because I've, oh no, we're going to the pub. I have just hit a significant part of the game, and I'm hungry, and gotta go to the bathroom too.
Oh, hello. A frightening monster called Dome Chimera lives in the desert to the west.
You do you. Oh yeah, I can finally get this thing. Oh. Right. I missed the time when we could use those. In addition, I'm going to look up, because I know there are some captures that are really good. Most are not. But the ones that are good are extremely good. In addition, what a mediator can do is, one of their abilities is control. Mediator Beastman. Right, I need to go talk to... Oh wait, no, we don't need to talk to him. Right, we don't need to... trigger... Oh yeah, and Crystal Shield does it as well. Yeah, because they have an extremely high evade. Samurai is also an extremely good class. Oh no, it's all good, man. Glad to have you around, even if it's briefly. Yes, there's the bear that's stolen and really good. So Beastmaster is not that bad. So we have currently Dancer, Chemist, and Beastmaster. Really, it's the Chemist that's gonna just make the rest of this game very easy. Depending, I might be able to do 2 4-job fiestas, whether or not I do the second one on stream, and then give even more money. So let's see. Oh, Geosphere is not streaming, who also participates in the 4-Job Fiestas frequently. You know, actually, toss a host over to Aura Tour. So, like, I think the last time we did Chilmaloo is streaming. I think we did a host of Chilmaloo last time. But anyway, tomorrow I'll be back with... We'll do some Zelda randos, because I've got a couple of the viewer seeds that we need to get through. Oh, but anyway... It's such a good game. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. The bits, the follows, I think we had some subs in there too. Oh no, just follows and bits and raids. We had some raids. It's such a good game. Again, if you've never played Final Fantasy V, I highly recommend it. If it's any version except for the PlayStation 1 version, you can't go wrong. It's just a fun RPG, because you can mix match the job classes. It's simple enough where you can... It doesn't take very long to get into the groove of it, but it's complicated enough where you can tinker with things and be like, I wonder how this will work. Very similar to Final Fantasy VIII, which is why I really like 8. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Like I said, tomorrow I'll be back with some Zelda randos, some viewer seeds, which will be just great. But anyway, hopefully see you guys until then, or until tomorrow. Until then.